wildfires in some places. We have drought and heat that has never been measured before. On the other side, we have melting ice in the Arctic and Antarctic, and we have floodings to such an extent that even some islands have been submerged. Now, we could say, well, it's not our problem, at least here in Zambia. We are fairly okay. But I think that would not be the right approach, because even here we are affected, and we will be affected even more into the future. So we need to understand that this is a call for us to bring transformation. And whenever I talk about the word transformation, for me, this is a very important word. When I was a child, when I was a teenager, when I was a student, the world was still very, very different than it is today. I was growing up in a time where, the television set was only the preserve of some of the privileged people. The telephone was in very few homes, and it was, tied to the wall, because there were no mobile phones that we have today. Some of you can even imagine such a time, but we lived even at that time, and we will continue living in transformed times into the future. So I've seen a lot of transformation. The computer world was a very, very different world than it is today. I was privileged to be trained on computers, but those computers, they needed a big room just for the CPU alone, and another big room for the floppy and the hard disks, because these things, you had to have strong muscles to lift from the shelves into the drive. So, the world has changed dramatically, and whether we like it or not, the world will change around us. But we must not wait until, we are forced to accept change, but we should be the agents of change ourselves. And especially people who are at the university and ourselves, we need to be the agent of change. And I'm looking forward, maybe at the next Chreso Day or at another graduation that we have got some of the dramas, not talking about getting pregnant, sorry, but talking about how we can make a difference in our world, how we can be able to be agents of transformation in our worlds. I think it's high time that we are leaving these kind of subjects of, childishness behind us. Okay? It's very important for us to be serious. Okay? I'm not saying that it's not important to have friendship and to build life even in the space of family, friendship, marriage, having children. That is all okay. But that should not always be on the forefront of our minds. We are here on the highest level of education to make it possible to see this world transform. In fact, today, many of us, we should be busy writing apps for our phones that can be able to help life, make life better. Many of us, we should be developing new technologies for the future of our world. And I think this is what education is meant to be all about. Education is meant to prepare us so that we can be the right change agents. Transformation will come. And the weather is telling us, that there's nothing we can do about extreme weather events. But we can do something about being prepared. We can do something about getting ready for whatever comes our way, so that we are ahead of the curve, not behind the curve. And that's why I think, as university students, we need to be very serious. And like my Vice Chancellor has been saying, we need to be serious. We need to be ahead of the curve. It's like some of us are not here because they're behind the curve. Okay? Now, if we are not affecting transformation, who will? You see, we need to have an entrepreneurial spirit. We need to be building factories. We need to produce things in this country. You can see that our our economy is fluctuating heavily. Our exchange rating is jumping up and is coming down, jumping up and coming down. And that makes planning very, very difficult. All this is happening because we have not enough production. And you know, we need to have people, and this is our aim, especially in the School of Business, to train people who are ahead of the curve, who are able to build things for our nation that we can not only use ourselves, but that we can export around the world, the neighboring countries and whatever. This morning I was listening to BBC and I was very encouraged. There was somebody on the interview from Zambia, you know, who was speaking about having developed an app for people who have got seizures, you know, seizures assistance. And I was very excited. He said, this is great. This is good news from Zambia. Okay? Maybe you can check it out later on your web on BBC World Service. Okay? So I was very excited. And I want to challenge you, students, you know, that's why we are here today. I want to challenge you to be ahead of the curve. You know, use your brain, not to think about getting pregnant. You know, I'm sorry, this was a nice performance, but to me, it was a waste of time. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that support. So drama groups, please, don't bring me such nonsense again. I want to have dramas which are talking about how we can be able to transform the world. How we can make a difference in Zambia, how we can transform the Zambian economy into a world that every country in the world is focusing on. You know, that's why we are a university, and we are striving for excellence. We want to be seen as a standard, a highest standard of education in our nation and in our world. You know, today you cannot say we are just limiting ourselves to a small, you know, place like Lusaka. Of course, Lusaka has got 3 million people. You can do a lot if you can affect all of these people in Lusaka. But we need to affect the nation of Zambia. And we need to affect our neighboring countries. You know, there are so many countries around us, our neighboring countries, and we need to have an effect on them, and we should export things to them. Okay? Then we are looking at affecting the rest of the world. You know, this young man who was speaking on the interview this morning, he won a prize by Google, and Google is financing and supporting the app that he is building and that he is almost finished to do. So this is very encouraging, and you know, this is the kind of thing that we need to fill our heads with, not stuff which is for primary schools, okay? Or for teenagers who have never grown up. We need to grow up. Hello. Tell your neighbor, you need to grow up. Just like I have to grow up. I didn't hear that well. Okay, just tell your neighbor, I need to grow up. Amen. So we are here at the university. No time to play games. Please, be serious. Okay? Time for other things will come later, but aim for your education. You know, make sure that you reach the highest standard and that you can be able to affect the world around you. It's so important. And I want to encourage you, you know, to really be an entrepreneur. Now, an entrepreneur is not somebody who is just told what to do. Okay, there are so many people who just wait for orders. Okay, do this. Okay, they do it, and most of the time they don't do it well. Entrepreneurs are people who are saying, what can I do, you know, for my own family, for my own nation? How can I bring change? That's an entrepreneur. Somebody who has good ideas. And, you know, I want you to build groups where you put your heads together. Because somebody may say, I don't have an idea, or maybe I have an idea, but what can I do? I'm just alone. No, put 3, 4, 5, 6 people together and then do brainstorming, and you will be amazed what you can come up with. Okay? So I want to challenge you. You know, in whatever school you are, you know, all of us, we can make a difference. And that's what I really want you to do. We cannot do anything about the economy around us as it is today, but we can affect the economy tomorrow. Okay, we cannot do anything about the climate that is changing. There's nothing we can do about it. You know, we cannot run away from it, but we can prepare ourselves in a very, very effective manner so that we can, you know, be able to influence and affect the climate change and make the best out of it. So that's what we should be talking about. And this subject that we are having today here, it should not be just a subject for our Chreso Day, but it should be a subject for, you know, the whole year, or maybe for the whole century, because this is really important. And so when we talk about education, these are the things that we need to be concerned about. Okay? Life evolves. We all change. Of course, human beings are a little slow. You know, a lot of human beings, they don't want to change. But whether you like it or not, change will come. And if you don't want to change, change will overtake you. Okay? If you don't want to be part of transforming our nation, of transforming, you know, our economy, it will still change, but it will leave you behind. So don't be found behind the curve, but be ahead of the curve. And I want to encourage you, please, you know, look at this theme that we have today and find some friends, some people who are maybe ticking like you are ticking, okay, and then do some brainstorming and see what can we do in order to be ahead of the curve. How can we affect our nation? You know, how can we be able to make a difference in the things that we are here to accomplish? I believe that God has created us, and the Bible tells us very clearly He has created us with a plan in mind. Okay? Since God has a plan in mind for my life and for your life, you better understand that plan. And you better plan for your life. When God has made a plan, it doesn't mean that you should just wait to see it happen. No, that's not what God has in mind. God wants to work with you. God wants to cooperate with you. God has a lot of things in mind for you, but it will only happen when you get up and when you begin to do something. So let's remember, we are here today talking about building an inclusive economy. You know, building is not something that happens automatically on its own. Building needs builders, okay? When I look in front of me, I see this is a Thai tower there, which is, I think, becoming a hotel anytime soon. You know, I've seen this tower growing. People have been building on it. It has coming up now. I think they want to make it the highest building in Lusaka, whatever the case may be. But people have built on it. That's why it is there today. It's not finished, but it has reached, you know, almost the pinnacle. I think they call it pinnacle or something like that. Okay? What building is all about is that people become busy. You know, they understand the plan, because if you're a builder and you don't understand the plan, then you're wasting time. So you must be a builder, but you must understand the plan. You must know what you're living for, what your future is all about, what you want to accomplish and achieve. Don't just be here to say, okay, it's time for education, so let me waste my time. No, that's not it. You know, stretch for the higher aims. And, you know, before you leave university, I pray that you come up with some inventions, that you come up with some solutions. Because we are here in this world, you know, at a time such as this, to build an inclusive economy. And we must understand our world around us is changing, climate is changing, so we need to take this into account. And, you know, our education system cannot be like 10, 15, 20 years ago. It must accept the changing patterns in our economy, in our climate, in our world, the world around us. But most of all, we are the players in all of this. We are the people who are expected to rise to higher heights. And I want you students, all of you Chreso students, you know, you should be known in the future for having brought transformation, positive transformation. Amen? Are you hearing me? Okay. So, once again, we need to bring change. Amen? Can we say that together? We need to bring change. Okay, we need to bring change. I only hear a few people. Some of you are too slow. Okay, so we need to bring change. Okay, now let's change it. Let's say, I need to bring change. Okay, again, I need to bring change.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause there for the Chancellor, his opening remarks there. Now, allow me to welcome the Manager of Personal Banking under the Education Sector, Mr. Boyd Kambijima, as he gives us a speech. A round of applause.
Thank you very much. All protocols observed. I'll write upon the protocols that have been already been alluded to. We at Stanbic Bank Zambia are actually excited to partner with Chreso University on this particular day to actually be able to deliver the debate that is going to happen. As Standard Bank or Stanbic Bank Zambia, we believe that Zambia is our home, we drive its growth, and Africa is our home, we drive its growth. We believe in you, and we believe that you are the people that are going to change this world going forward. I'll write upon the speech that has been given earlier to say that if you don't change, you will not survive in the world. Change is the only constant. And therefore, we need to actually be able to prepare ourselves for this change. Alluded to is what happened in 2021. We had COVID, but we all survived, and we are here today. We learned to survive. We came up with different strategies, and business actually came up with different strategies to survive. Therefore, as Standard Bank and Stanbic Bank Zambia, we believe in young people because we know that you're the drivers of change, you're the drivers of the future, and that's why we changed our stripe-line to "It Can Be," meaning that we believe that whatever you dream as young people, it can be. Whatever changes that are going to happen, it can be. I want also to encourage you to say that in all opportunities, in all challenges, there are opportunities. So if you look at the challenges that we have because of the climate change that is happening in this world, it actually gives us a lot of opportunities for us to actually drive income and drive businesses. So any challenge that we see that is coming in, let us not face it as a challenge, but look at it as an opportunity and a way for us to survive and make money. I also want to encourage you to say that this world and the economy that we are in as well every day changes because we as human beings cannot remain the same. We need to learn every day, we need to learn to survive, and we need to go with what is happening. Technology is changing every day, but what are you doing as an individual to survive? What are you reading? What are you feeding your mind? So therefore, we are excited to partner with you so that we can actually have a debate where ideas are going to be shared and ideas are going to be challenged so that you're able to understand what we can do better to be able to survive. So climate change and climate resilience is all about us understanding our survival strategies and also acquiring the necessary skills and learning methods that are going to make us survive and find opportunities. I like what the previous speaker alluded to. What are you doing on a daily basis to be able to survive the future? You are the future. So the future is dependent on you. What are you learning? What are you feeding your mind? what changing behavior are you giving yourself to be able to survive now and the future? And therefore, challenge yourself every day. Ensure that you read new things every day. A young mind is full of potential, and therefore it is what we want to work on. You can challenge yourself, you can learn new skills, you can be able to survive the present and the future. I want to encourage you to actually feed your time and feed your minds with a lot of good things that are going to make you survive the present and the future. Opportunities are always there, but what are you doing to get them? Are you ready for these opportunities? If you remain to complain, to say that the opportunities are not there, it means that you're not seeing and you don't have also the skill and the knowledge to survive those opportunities. So my challenge to everybody as the debate is coming in, as the sponsors of this debate, is that please, any idea should be challenged. Challenged to benefit the future, to benefit you, to benefit society. And therefore, we want to hear what ideas you have. What are you doing also to challenge yourselves and the future? And as young people, I want to encourage you to say, the future is all yours. It depends on you to get it. It depends on how prepared are you to be part of that future. And therefore, this opportunity the university is giving you, please use it well. Ensure that you actually acquire the knowledge so that you can survive in the future and be part of the change that we want to see. A positive change that is going to make this country better, as we say it can be. A change that is going to make this country better. For we believe that you are the future and you are the energy that we want to invest in. So there are various opportunities that we have as a bank, which we want you to actually take part in and engage us to ensure that we actually drive the future together. And we are not scared of the changes, because we know without change we cannot survive, all of us. We need to change. And that's why we grow. That's why we actually learn every day, is because we want to survive the future. I want to thank you for your time. I don't want to bore you with my speech, but want to encourage you to say that you are here today, you are here tomorrow, and you're going to be here always. And therefore, what are you doing today to learn, to survive, and take advantage of the opportunities that we are going to see? Let us not worry about change, because change is the only constant. I thank you.
Mr. Boyd Kambidima there, the manager, personal banking under the education sector from Stanbic Bank. Now, we're going to take a bit of a breather as we await to hear from the student union. And in just a little bit also, I have some money that I'll be giving out. And there are a few things that you need to do for you to be able to have access to this money. But for now, DJ, give us a song as we take a quick break. right, ladies and gentlemen. So very quickly, I did mention much earlier on that I have some money that I'll be giving out, and it's very simple. Very, very simple. All you need to do is open up a student account with Stanbic by their stand, which is on my far left, and I give you a 50 kwacha. So I'll be giving this money to 10 individuals, so the first 10 people that make their way to the stand stand a chance of getting that 50 kwacha. So it's that simple. But before we get to listen in from the student union, a representative from there, I'd like to just interact with the audience. And I have Andrew here, who will be telling us what this day means to him. He's a student like yourselves. Andrew, how are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Now, Andrew, I'd like to find out from you, what does this day mean to you?
So, as for me, this day it's significant because as the world is evolving and changing, I've noticed that we need to take action and make sure that we're able to prevent and help slow down climate change. In the sense that one of the ideas that I agree with is for us to cancel and stop the use of fossil fuels. We must basically focus on renewable energies. And not only focusing on the renewable energies, but also knowing how we can store and keep this energy in case we have days when the sun is not shining and days when the wind is not blowing. And then finally, I want to keep it brief, is I want to also advise people, especially here in Zambia, because we see infrastructure to be development, but we're actually wrong, because for infrastructure to take place, they actually have to cut down a lot of trees. And so, as an idea, as a young person representing the business faculty, I would like stakeholders and also policymakers to make up 30% policies whereby if someone manages to purchase land, even organizations, they should save 30%, only 30% of that land to keep vegetations. They can improvise by having orchards. Even universities can have vegetation, because how do we keep on speaking on climate change and we're not taking action?
Andrew rightly put there. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for him. Rightly said. Now, I do remember Zambia participating in the Conference of the Parties, and the conversation was more so on climate change and what Zambia is doing in playing a role in ensuring that we combat this thing that has affected our environment. And from what Andrew is saying, I think he's quite an intelligent young man, no? Anyway, we have a representative from the student union. May he make his way to where the choir was singing, and would like to hear from the student union. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Gift Namenda, the student vice president. And with me on my right is my president, His Excellency Enoch Lupikisha. On my left, I have Minister of Religious, Sharon Matangi. And on the furthest left, I've got Minister of Finance, the guy that deals with money, our able leader, Mr. Wyson Kapesa. Now, before I proceed, allow me to recognize the following individuals. The guest of honor, please, you are welcome to Chreso University. Our Chancellor, the man that is able to give us a life that we want, the dream, to actualize our dreams, and to ensure that we become relevant citizens. Please, may God bless you. Our Vice Chancellor, we are very thankful for your unending dedication to helping our students achieve our dreams. The members of staff present, and of course our sponsors, Stanbic, and main sponsors on board, we really appreciate your effort and coming through. To the, as individuals, a responsibility to do. As we all know, climate change is a global emergency. And as such, we need to change our perspectives, our mindset as individuals, even the policymakers that we have need to begin formulating policies that are actual to the problems. We should not have policies that speak to the problems of the past, but we should have policies that speak to our challenges today. We need to start building economies that are resilient to climate change. And this starts with education. We need to transform the way we educate ourselves and our future generations. We need to transform the way we think, the kind of thoughts we are transforming into our individual learners, and also even us as educators, we need to have the mindset of problem solving in order to ensure that we have an economic free that is not affected by any climate changes that the world is facing today. Transformational education is education that goes beyond the ordinary traditional classroom learning. We should have an education that empowers us as learners to be creative, innovative, and critical thinkers. When you graduate from Chreso University, you should be able to create something that stands out in the community. You should be able to be innovative. Look at Kalingalinga, the neighboring compound that we have. We have so many challenges that needs public health scientists. But what do we do when we graduate? We sit down and wait for the government to employ us when, in the actual sense, we can create solutions to the challenges our compound is facing, formulate that issues, network with various stakeholders, and ensure that we solve out certain climatic changes that we can make as individuals. To the educational providers, I want to urge everyone present here, the Vice Chancellor, the Chancellor, the Deans present. Let's formulate theories that are practical to the Zambian setup. Do not teach me to be a reflector of someone's thought. Empower me with the knowledge to make my own decisions. Empower me with the knowledge to make my own ideologies that are workable in Zambia. Let me not think of theories that are only working in America, where they do not understand the kind of climate changes we have in Zambia. So as you formulate your educational curriculums, ensure that you put in concepts that are able to make us creators of our own ideologies, creators of our own theories that are able to work to the benefit of Zambia. Zambia needs the youth who are innovative. And innovative youth can only be found if the educational system makes one to think like that. They say, when a wise child washes hands, they dine with kings. How then are we going to dine with kings? There are two options at the dining table. Are you going to be a diner or are you going to be a waiter? Chreso University has chosen to be diners, not waiters at the table. Therefore, we choose to be providers of solutions to the challenges we are facing. We have a very powerful research committee at Chreso University. We have a very educative system that ensures that we have the latest information. Please, as you review your curriculums, ensure that it speaks to the challenges that we youths are facing in our lives today. As I conclude, I want to urge every student that is here today to ensure that even as we learn, be a unique student. Are you a nurse? Are you a public health scientist? Are you a business student? Are you a teacher? Are you a clinical medicine officer student? What do you do unique that makes you stand out? You can have the same qualifications. You can all graduate with degrees, diplomas, and certificates. But what makes you an employable youth is how unique you turn out to be in the multitude of students. Let's drop the mentality of passing through education only to obtain qualifications and begin seeking employment. Let's develop a mentality that creates solutions to challenges we are facing. We are talking of climate change, and I've not seen any orchard or garden that has been made by a student here at Chreso University, despite the large land that we have as a university. Therefore, let's begin with solving our own challenges at home, even before we diverse into the marketable world. Therefore, in my last remarks, allow me to ensure that to urge every student that is present today to ensure that we begin reflecting on our own thoughts. Let's begin reflecting on our own energies that we use. What did you spend your most energy on? What did you do the most that consumes your energy? Ensure that you have productive thoughts, productive ideas, productive theories that ensures that works to the benefit of a Zambia. Zambia cannot be changed by politicians alone. We are the citizens that put politicians in power. We can only put politicians in power if we, the youths, have the authority to change our mindset, and change begins with a student. Thank you very much, and God bless Chreso University.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Student Union, a round of applause once again. Thank you so much, colleagues. Now, much earlier on, I did say that I'll be giving out some money, and it's very simple. All you need to do is come to the Stanbic Bank stand, and from here, open a student account, and automatically you get a 50 kwacha. Now, I'd like to find out from the Stanbic Bank representatives here very quickly. Help me understand how many people have opened up student accounts so far?
So far, we have 3 students that have managed to open and 3 lecturers.
3 students, 150 kwacha. So for you 3, please come and collect your monies. And I'm awaiting to see more make their way here at the Stanbic Bank stand. And you will be able to get that money. It's as simple as that. And I'll also mention that for those of you that are taking pictures and posting off of your social media platforms, be sure to also utilize the 360 degrees camera and post those pictures from the various social media platforms. But do remember to use the hashtag Chreso University Day. Hashtag Chreso University Day. It's as simple as that. We have more coming up on the program here. And in just a little bit, Stanbic Bank will be providing us with a debate, and would like to see who knows more, especially when we talk about climate change and its importance, what role Zambia is playing. I must mention also that this particular day, Chreso University Day, being commemorated under the theme, Building an Inclusive Economy Anchored on Climate Resilience through Transformational Education. And we do have various faculties as well that are showcasing quite the interesting stuff. Very soon, we'll be paying them a visit, and we take a look at what is currently at their stands. It's very simple. All you need to do is make your way there. But for now, DJ, give us some music as we await to start with the debate. to have a debate, and this debate is on climate change. I see so many students making their way to standing back stand. Don't worry. Just make sure that you're safely before this event comes to an end. Definitely be receiving that. We are also in the presence of a very important individual who I call a close friend. He is the BBC Komla Duma Award winner in Dinginda Bajona Buyoya, and he will be coming through as well to grace this event. But let me engage Laika here as we talk about this day and what it means to her. Laika, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay, thank you, and how are you?
Now, Laika, hear from you. Tell us about this day. What does it mean? And tell us about your stay here at Chreso University.
Okay. To do hospitality and tourism management, a diploma, 3 years. And this day is important because our students are here to showcase our talents through the faculties. Yeah, thank you.
Well, Laika, thank you so much for that. And shortly, we will be starting the debate as we get ready to set the... DJ, please give us some music as we prepare for the debate.
That's why I will always be grateful for you. Iwe magi, mimba iyo sunga, osata ya panja. Skulu nayo, ndipo ya kupesha, mazako bose bakuseka. Ati bakukwila chigololo, kulipe kwe uzayenga. Niwe chabe chizeka, osa wala mami. Ati niwe chabe ule, niwe chabe solola. Uzazile kelele, vela veni kamba. Oh, oh, oh. Wali mana vipa, wali mana niwe fa. Wali mana osale, try again. Wali mana vipa, wali mana niwe fa. Wali mana osale, try again. Wali mana vipa, lega kame niwe fa.
I can do the edit on my phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, do remember that the individuals that will be debating are dressed by Stanbic Bank. We're getting ready to have a debate on climate change and listen in from some of these young minds right here at Chreso University today. I see more students making their way at the Stanbic Bank branch there. And obviously waiting to give them their money. When I tell you that lelo, when I'm and you easily have access to that WhatsApp that I am giving there. So right here by the Stanbic Bank stands where I am currently. So make your way there. But as we get ready for the debate, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to obviously advise you to also make your way to the different faculties. Very soon we'll be getting to take a look at what they have prepared for us. But be sure to go all the way there and take a look at what they have stand by for you. Also the 360-degree camera where myself and Jonah were. You can be able to take pictures, post that up on your social media platforms, and use the hashtag as you post Chreso University.
When I go through the dark times, how your love always still shines. All the battles you fight for me, that's why I will always be grateful for you. Iwe magi, mimba iyo sunga, osata ya panja. Skulu nayo, nibelele, vela veni kamba.
Now, as we get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the debate, let us listen in from the Red Cross as they speak to us and let us know about what it is that they're doing here and their presence. Please go ahead.
Get up, get up, get up when you fall.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
Get up, get up, get up, get up, don't you worry.
So these people, note that first aid is a training that we give to a casualty immediately after the accident. So we are kindly asking that you locate us. We are in LT East, room 2. So in case you have any case by that time, or maybe immediate case that you want us to attend to, maybe headaches, or maybe you're thirsty, or maybe someone has fainted near you, please, you can find the first aiders behind the tents and in LT East, room 2. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. The Red Cross on standby in an event of an emergency. But shortly, ladies and gentlemen, a debate on climate change is what is coming up. But I'd like to urge you also to visit the faculty stands, and in just a little bit, we will be touring these stands. I see a greenhouse from where I'm standing here, and well, it's very interesting. In just a little bit, also, Komla Duma Award winner Dinginda Jonah Buyoya will be with us here as we kickstart off the debate. And I see the representatives from each side that will be participating in this debate, courtesy of Stanbic Bank, on climate change, is making their way onto stage as we get ready for that. DJ, give us a breather.
For me, that's why I will always be grateful for ya. Iwe magi, mimba iyo zunga, osata ya panya. Skulu nayo, nipo ya kupesha, mazako bose bakuseka. Ati bakukwila chigololo, kulipe kwe uzayenga. Niwe chabe chizenga, osawala mami.
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the individuals that are participating in this debate on climate change. Allow me to also welcome the BBC Komla Duma Award winner in Digindaba, Jonah Uyoya. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks a lot, Justin. Good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone doing? All right, thanks a lot. I hope the day is going good for everybody. Is the day going good? That's awesome. So coming up next is a debate, and we've got our panel here, both on my left and on the right. This is especially interesting for me because throughout my high school, I actually used to be a part of the debate team. So I've got a vested interest in what's going to be happening here. But they are discussing, yet again, a very interesting subject to me and to everybody else around the globe, and that's climate change. That the government should prioritize other renewable sources of energy over hydroelectric energy, and this is to mitigate climate change. That's the motion that they're debating today, and I'd like to introduce the different panelists and their names. I'll start with a team that's proposing that the government, the Zambian government, should prioritize other renewable sources of energy over hydro energy to mitigate climate change. This team is saying that government should do that. The first speaker is Brendan Rimai. Brendan. Okay, seem to be the popular guy. Christine Chibuta. Justina Chinembiri. And the last speaker is Elias Sinkala. Okay, Elias, no pressure. On my left side are the opposite team, and they disagree that the Zambian government should prioritize other renewable sources of energy. So they propose. You guys are proposing. You are opposing the motion. So let's go to the other team. The first speaker is Lina Manda. The second speaker is Sentia Mulimbika. Raquel Maleka. Or as others would say, Rachel. And the final speaker, who is the summarizer, what's his name? Moses Sinkaka. Are we ready for some action? Yeah, let's get it heated up. And for us to begin this debate, we need to understand what the rules are. So what are the rules for today's debate?
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Enoch. I'm just here to set the ground rules for the debaters. Debaters, as you know, this is very sensitive, so all of you are going to have ground rules. The first rule for everyone else to follow is that you're not allowed to point any finger at your opponent in your explanation or on the point that you are debating. Thereafter, all of you are going to be given a limited number of minutes. The first speaker is going to be given 4 minutes. The second speaker will be given 3, as well as the third. The fourth speaker will be given 4 minutes. Is that clear? The first speaker is only allowed to be interjected after 1 minute. Then the rest of the speakers up to the third are only allowed to be interjected after the first 30 seconds. The summarizer shall not at any point be interjected, as they are the key individual or the chief whip of the entire team. So they are not to be interjected. You are not allowed to use vulgar language as you debate. Let it be a clean debate of points and logic. Now, allow me to introduce the judges that are going to be judging this debate. Before I mention their names, panelists, allow me to actually state that you're going to be judged based on your argument. You're going to be judged on the science. You're also going to be judged on the strategy you're going to use. You're going to be judged by how you dress and present yourselves, definitions, understanding, your body language, closing statements, as well as bonus if there's any other evidence. Is that okay? Thank you very much. In as much as you debate, please be clear about it. Allow me to introduce the chief judge of the panel. He is president for the Debate Association of Chreso by the name of Kilian Mandubelo. Sir, a hand just to the people that they see you. He's right there. Then we have Gifna Menda, the vice president of the Student Congress Union from City Campus. A hand is right there. Then we have Inonge Kakoma. She's a vice president for the Debate Association of Chreso. And we have got Willie Mudenda from Makeni campus. These are the judges that we have today. Debaters, I wish you nothing but the best. May the best team win.
Give him a round of applause. Come on. May the best team win. Are you ready? Are you ready? Is our timekeeper ready? Then let's rumble. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the first speaker from the proposing side, Lina Manda.
Intellect comes from the most wise and understanding.
I'll do justice for you. Is this okay? Is this okay?
Yeah. Intellect comes from the most wise and understanding. As the matter of obligation and formality, allow me to catastrophically profound my charisma profoundly. For it is not like a painted chip upon a painted ocean. Rather, I cannot manage the courage of being under mockery and frustration. Therefore, allow me to indulge myself, introspect the scribble dignitary. The judges, I salute you. The chairperson, I bow. Mercy be said, or protocol be highly observed. Back to the motion we stipulate is articulate. The Zambian government should prioritize its investment in other renewable sources of energy over hydroelectric energy to mitigate climate change, to which I strongly propose, or rather say yes, encapsulators, YES. Bona fide and dignified fellows of the session, as the icebreaker, it is my duty to break down the motion to its simplicities. Going to the key words in the motion, which includes government, prioritize, investment, renewable, energy, mitigate, and climate. Going to my first word, bona fide and dignified fellows of the session, to show that I'm a speaker who doesn't base my arguments on sentiments but rather facts. Here with me is an Oxford dictionary. It states as articulate, government, a group of people who are in charge of the public affairs. Prioritize, something that can be important. Investment, an action or process of investing money or profit. Renewable, something that can be reused. Energy, the ability to do work. Mitigate, to lessen. And lastly, climate. Climate change, this is the change of where this is the average change of the weather condition. May the good Samaritan kindly do as wise. Bona fide and dignified fellows of the station. Back to business. Indeed, government should prioritize other renewable sources of energy, such as solar energy. Bona fide and dignified fellows of the station, to show that I'm a speaker who doesn't base my arguments on sentiment but rather facts. Here with me is an extract. It states, as I quote, the Zambia means as potential in the following renewable sources of energy, such as solar energy, wind energy, and biomass. May the good Samaritan kindly do as wise. Bona fide and dignified fellows of the session. In addition to that, here with me is another extract from the internet, which clearly states, as I quote, the effect of climate change on hydroelectric power is mostly influenced by the change of river and rainfall. May the good Samaritan kindly do as wise. Bona fide and dignified fellows of the session, I stand here firmly proposing to the motion. Furthermore to that, members of the symposium, the government should not only burst on one renewable source of energy, that is hydroelectric energy, but rather should also consider other renewable sources of energy. Fellows of the station, bona fide and dignified fellows of the station, here with me is another extract from the internet, which stipulates as I articulate. According to ZESCO, load profile in 2008, 250 megawatts were unavailable for the country, generating infrastructures. May the good Samaritan kindly do as wise. Bona fide, dignified fellows of the station. In addition to that, here with me is a graph that is actually showing how the demand of electricity in our country is increasing. May the good Samaritan kindly do as wise. Bona fide and dignified fellows of the station. Here with me is a speaker that uses both electricity and solar energy. So if the government was to consider other renewable sources of energy, such as solar system, it can greatly improve the provision of electricity in the country. May the good Samaritan kindly do as wise. Bona fide and dignified fellows of the station. Nevertheless, here with me is a power bank that uses both solar energy and electricity.
Denied, the time is up.
30 more seconds to wrap up my speech. Bona fide and dignified fellows of the station. Bona fide and dignified fellows of the station.
Your time is up.
30 seconds to wrap up my speech. Here with me is a power bank that uses both electricity and solar energy. May the good Samaritan do as well. Bona fide and dignified fellows of the station. With this few convincing and educative points, I rest my case.
Lina Manda, the first speaker from the debate on the proposing side. Thank you so much. You may go ahead and take your seat. Is it getting heated here? Well, Lina survived any rebuttal from the opposing sides, so they have the opportunity to equalize. welcome to the stage the first speaker from the opposing team, Brandon Rimai.
Thank you, Mr. Time Speaker, for the time. Due to time, allow me to say all protocol be highly observed. Opposing to the motion that states is articulate, this House believes the Zambian government should prioritize its investments in other renewable resources or hydroelectric energy to mitigate climate change. Huh? Okay.
All right, we can give him the chance to proceed. You may go ahead.
I start again and proceed. Which one is it?
You can start. You can restart.
Thank you. Due to time, allow me to say all protocol be highly observed. Opposing to the motion that states is articulate, the Zambian government should not prioritize its investments in other renewable resources or hydroelectric energy to mitigate climate change. It's my duty as the first speaker to make us understand the motion at hand. How do we do this? We start by defining the key terms, which are prioritize. Ladies and gentlemen, prioritize. To prioritize is treat something as most important or special. Investment and action or process of putting money for the sake of getting profit. Renewable, natural resource or energy that does not deplete when used. Hydroelectric energy, this is the energy or power we get from water. And mitigate, to mitigate is to make something less or less severe. Climate change, the change in weather pattern. May the good Samaritan do as wise. Give the judges my definition. Yes, we strongly oppose to the motion that states that we should not look other way. We should invest in something that we do know. Why do we say so? It's better to stick to the devil you know than the devil you don't know. It has been giving us results. Why should we depart from it when it has been giving us results? Ladies and gentlemen, we all agree that nothing...
Objection sustained.
Okay. Thank you for the interjection, madam. But as I quote back to the motion, the key word is prioritize. We've not been paying much attention to it. That's why I've been suffering issue. We all complain that the Kariba Dam had no water, right? The wisest thing we can do is we invest more in it. We find those people who can generate the same amount of electricity with the same water we have, with the little water we have. That's why we have neighboring countries. We do not work alone. That's why I say prioritize. Let's put more money into hydroelectric energy. With my fellow opposing team, we have raised a few points. Ladies and gentlemen, we all agree that hydroelectric energy runs regardless of weather, climate, or time. Be it at 12 midnight, you can still generate electricity. Whatever time you choose, you can still generate electricity. Despite whatever season we are in. We've been experiencing what you call this drought and everything, but we still manage to get electricity, despite all those difficulties. So why should we back away from it? It's been serving us well. My next point is because let's improve what's there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's better to maintain than to construct. Let's maintain what we already have. Let's give it more time. Let's give it more money. It will grow. It will grow. We have been depending on this system. It has done good to this system. Why should we desist from it? Most of our industry...
Objection sustained.
Members of the House, my colleague here has mentioned that the Kariba Dam has been able to sustain the country. Not few years ago, members of the House, we experienced load shedding. What is he talking about it?
Thank you. I shall go back to my motion as it states. We prioritize. The reason we have not been paying attention to it is we have not actually been giving it time. It's something we just do and we say generates electricity on its own. Let's try to hire more people, more skilled people. Give it time, give it more money. That's why I say let's prioritize. Ladies and gentlemen, we can't go talk of solar. What happens when there are no clouds? What are we going to do? And mind you, seasons are changing. But one thing we can all guarantee ourselves is water will always be there. So let's invest in something that we know will be there and will always stay there. From there, we are talking about mitigation, reducing climate change. Water is one of the clean sources of energy. I strongly agree that whenever we generate electricity, we are using the natural resource that is already available. So let's maximize that and let's use that to our advantage in order to curb climate change. It is zero emission to the environment and it provides a sustainable water source that's dependent. So why should we move away from it? I don't know. I don't see any reason why we should not. With these few points, I raise my case.
That's the first speaker from the opposing side, Brendan Rimai. We're going to have to move to the second speaker from each panel. Now, just a kind reminder that can I have your attention? Now, if you cheer while the speaker speaks, you're only disadvantaging them because the judges cannot hear what they say. So you might want to wait until they're done speaking, then you can go wild. The next speaker from the proposing side, welcome Cynthia Mulimbika.
Thank you, Mr. Chairperson, for that wise call, or simply should I say, our protocol be highly observed. Proposing to this motion, we state, as I quote, the Zambian government should prioritize its investment in other renewable sources over hydroelectric energy to mitigate climate change. Members of the House, indeed the House of Intellectuals, allow me to elaborate myself on the following reasons. Members of the House, coming to my first point without wasting much of your time, switching to clean sources of energy such as wind and solar thus helps not only address climate change but air pollution and also health. Members of the House, indeed the House of Intellectuals, it is conspicuous that renewable energy, it directly contributes to the reduction of poverty. Members of the House, indeed the House of Intellectuals, I am not talking about some fairy tale but reality. We are seeing that most people are coming out from the rural areas, coming to urban areas in search of greener pastures. Members of the House, indeed the House of Intellectuals, that is why, as a citizen of Zambia, stand firmly and agree with the government to put that into consideration and help the people living in rural areas. Besides, we say, one Zambia, one nation. What is happening in the rural areas should happen in the urban areas. Members of the House, indeed the House of Intellectuals, we have companies such as Savenda that are willing to go to rural areas and help them. Members of the House, that is
Objection
why...
sustained.
Mr. Speaker, I want the honorable member here to make us clear. We are talking about investing. If we invest, we get income, and tribal means to mitigate climate change. We're talking about investing here. Thank you very much.
Members of the House, indeed the House of Intellectuals, as I continue with my points, members of the House, indeed the House of Intellectuals, we have companies such as Savenda that are willing to enter and help the rural areas. Members of the House, as I, a citizen of Zambia with a green national registration, can say yes to it because they should help the rural areas. For we say what should happen to the urban areas should also happen to the rural areas. Members of the House, indeed the House of Intellectuals, here with me.
Objection sustained.
Mr. Speaker, We are here, we need clarification, Mr. Speaker. The honorable member here doesn't, she doesn't give me the answer, the concrete answer. She has run out of my question. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Chairperson, as you had to allow.
A point of defense sustained.
Members of the House, my colleague here has mentioned Savenda as a private sector. As the government is investing its investment in other renewable sources of energy, it goes to the private sectors who are able to reach in rural areas and provide things and devices like the solar panels for the people in rural areas. Thank you.
Members of the House.
Objection denied.
Members of the House, indeed a house of intellectuals. As Zambia, we all know that Zambia is capable of selling electricity to other countries. So what is stopping us from also selling solar panels to other countries in order to bring about economic growth in our country? Members of the House, indeed a house of intellectuals. Here with me is a bottle of juice which represents the Zambian population. Here with me is a bottle of water which acts as the hydroelectric energy. Members of the House, indeed a house of intellectuals, sit back, relax, and watch me do this experiment.
You have 30 seconds.
Members of the House, indeed a house of intellectuals. I don't think any of you can drink this juice because it is too concentrated. Members of the House, indeed a house of intellectuals. That is why I say majority of our citizens are not satisfied with the hydroelectric energy produced by the country. Members of the House, indeed a house of intellectuals. Load management has been practiced from 2008 in order to maintain the balance of electricity.
All right, your time is up.
Members of the House, 20 minutes to wrap up my speech.
Your
Members
time
of
is
the
up.
With these few points, I rest my case.
Cynthia Mulimbika, the second speaker from the Makeni campus. Did he smile or did he cringe? Was it good? Okay. That's the second speaker from the Makeni campus who are proposing the motion the Zambian government should prioritize other renewable sources of energy over hydroelectricity to mitigate climate change. On my right is the city campus who are not in agreement with this motion and would therefore like to make their points known through their second speaker. Put your hands together for Christine Chibuta.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, for your call. Members of the House, if we already have something that has been working, sustaining us for years, and has been one of the economic drivers of our economic development, why should we diversify and prioritize investment in other members of the House? Before I go any further, members of the House, allow me to pass my sincere greetings to the following people, or may I simply say, all protocol be highly observed. Members of the House, before I proceed to why we are saying we should not prioritize in other renewable sources of energy, allow me to report on some of the points which are raised by the government, members of the House. Members of the House, the government said that with the amount of electricity that is generated from hydroelectric power is too much concentrated, members of the House. Members of the House, according to the report which was given
Let's
by
maintain silence.
members of the House, we
Let's
have
maintain
a surplus
silence.
of 1,000 megawatts of electricity which was produced, members of the House, against the peak national demand. This 1,000 surplus was exported to other countries to generate income. So what are they saying that the amount of electricity that is produced is too concentrated, members of the House? Members of the House, the government also said that we should prioritize another renewable source of energy, members of the House. Members of the House, why should we prioritize in something that will generate about 3% of electricity when we have the hydroelectric power which generates about 85% of the electricity, members of
Objection
the House?
sustained. Go there.
My fellow debater, can you kindly put that into consideration as I'm about to quote this? Members of the House, indeed a house of intellectuals. But for how long? That is the question. But for how long will we keep waiting for power to be generated to all parts of the country? Therefore, don't put that onto yourself just because you are in Lusaka living the LSK life and you think you are living the life. There are people out there suffering. They also need electricity. We need, for they say that we need to educate our country.
30 seconds is up.
Put that into consideration.
Members of the House, that's why we're saying prioritize. If we prioritize, we're able to upgrade what we already have, the hydroelectric power, so that it becomes more sustainable in our nation. Members of the House, hence I proceed. Members of the House, why are we saying we should prioritize our investment in hydroelectric power, members of the House? Members of the House, hydroelectric power is a clean source of energy, members of the House. What do I mean by clean source of energy, members of the House? With hydroelectric power, it only emits a lower amount of carbon
Order, let's
emissions
have some
atmosphere,
order, please.
which are not even enough to cause a change in climate, members of the House, or affects the environment, members of the House. Members of the House, the ability of hydroelectric power to emit only a lower amount of emission into the atmosphere does not only support climate
Silence.
change, but it also helps to mitigate climate change, members of the House. Moving on, members of the House, hydroelectric power is self-sufficient and sustainable, members of the House. What do I mean by this? To generate hydroelectric power, we do not need to import raw materials from other nations, members of the House, but rather water is rich and raw material, members of the House. And where do we get the water, members of the House? From the rains, members of the House. So if we want to have something that has been working for years and sustaining us, why should we prioritize another investment, members of the House? Moreover, with solar electric power, members of the House, we cannot predict the amount of electricity that we can generate, members of the House, but with hydroelectric power, we are able to predict the generation of electricity, members of the House. To show they're not speaking from without, but from within, allow me to quote from a report that was given by ZESCO Managing Director, Mr. Mopani Victor, members of the House, in 2022. Installed capacity of 3,456.8 megawatts was produced against a peak national demand of approximately 2,300 megawatts, with thus a surplus of 1,056.8 megawatts that was available for trade.
Time is up.
30 seconds, Mr. Speaker, sir. Yes. Members of the House, if already something that has been working, why should we diversify? As the opposition, we still maintain the said we should prioritize in hydroelectric power station in order to make it more sustainable and adaptive in situations where we have fluctuations in rainfall supply, members of the House. With these few but convincing points, I rest my case.
Christine Chibuta, the second speaker from the opposing side. Another reminder that we should ensure to stay silent. Now, I know that this is a democracy and people are super intelligent, so we'll ask a few questions to those that want to speak. Hi. I think it is better for everybody else to hear you. And let's... Okay then. Not so brave after all. I think that's a deal. If you can't speak on the mic, then you can't speak at all. Deal? Then we move on to the next speaker. And this is the third from the proposing side. For the motion, the Zambian government should prioritize other renewable sources of energy over hydroelectricity to mitigate climate change. Welcome the third speaker, Raquel Maleka.
Thank you, Mr. Chairperson. A debate that is lost, standards become the tools for the losers. A philosopher failing to take part in a decision is like a philosopher failing to take part in a decision
Order.
is like a boat that is failing to take into the ring. Members of the House, before I go any further, allow me to pass my humble greetings to the following people. To the judges, I salute. To the chairperson, I bow. In short, all protocols observed. Members of the House, I stand strongly as Rachel Melika's
All right, just pause for a little bit. Can we pause our time? So let's agree if we want to listen to the debate or we want to speak. We need to give her an equal opportunity to speak so we can hear what she says. Thank you very much. You may resume.
I can restart.
You may resume.
All right, thank you. A debate that is lost, slanders become the tools for the losers. A philosopher failing to take part in a decision is like a boxer failing to enter in the ring. Members of the House, I stand strongly proposing the motion that states, as I articulate, Zambian government should prioritize its investment in other renewable sources of energy to mitigate climate change. Members of the House, with an article which was written by a Zambian writer, which I read. Being aware of the situation, the Zambian government has embarked on the policy aims to diversify its electricity mix through the implantation and clean energy. Another article which was written by the Zambian government from Kalulushi Concentrated Solar Power Plant, which reads, the projects being developed by Independency Power produces IPP, Margaret Valley Solar Energy Corporation. May the Good Samaritan pass. Members of the House, having talked about the wind energy and the solar energy, I want to contribute on the solar energy, the reason why government should indeed actually invest in other renewable sources apart from hydroelectric energy. Talking about solar energy is actually very safe both in the environment and to the people. What do I mean that is very, very safe for the environment? Members of the House, during the production of hydric energies, we face challenges such as the concentration of water in the dams. They actually...
Objection sustained.
Honorable member here, I've got a proof, and I'm speaking with a proof here. I want the honorable member here to tell me where are we going to be getting the energy from when we invest in solar, honorable member here. When talk about Zambia, when talk about May and August, when talk about May or August, the season it is cool and dry. When talk about September and October, it's what? It's hot. When talk about November and April, it's rain. I do not know how I'm going to survive this one if we invest in solar only in
30
April
seconds is up.
In September
30
and October.
seconds
Thank you
is
very
up.
much.
Points of defense, member of the House. We are not only going to actually invest only in solar energy and wind energy, but we also have got geothermal energy, which actually constructs its energy from the ground. It's naturally there in spite of the condition, in spite of the...
Objection denied.
Thank you. Members of the House, looking at geothermal energy, it actually allows double recycling. When I talk about double recycling, when we talk about recycling, we are actually preventing pollution. But when we prevent pollution, we are actually preventing climate change. What do I mean, members of the House? Every time that we are making hydroelectric power, the dams that are constructed, they actually release...
Denied. You may proceed.
The dams actually release gas acids that actually contribute and emitting gases such as carbon dioxide. When those gases are emitted, the sun rays actually absorb that light. I raised my case.
The third speaker from the proposing side, that's Raquel Maleka there. Just a reminder of the rules that you cannot object in the last 30 seconds of your opponent's time. You cannot object in the last 30 seconds. With that said, let's hear the other side. And this is from the city campus. We're now going to welcome the third speaker, and that's Justina Chinembiri. Let's give her a round of applause.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and all protocols observed. I'm here against the motion that we, as the Zambian government, we must prioritize any other forms of renewable source other than hydroelectric energy. Why am I saying that? Because hydroelectric energy is a reliable source, and it has been reliable for years. And we have been using it in our urban and rural areas. It has developed about 85% of the energy that we are having now as we speak. And I also have evidence for that. And also, if we decide on what our opponents are saying, that we must try other renewable source of energy, where are we going to get this money from? Do you know that Zambia is a developing country? We are still developing. Where are we going to get this money to start a new project? And as near as 2021, the Zambian government defaulted in paying its debts to the IMF. So up to now, we have not even earned their respect for them to give us more money. So where are we going to get it? And where are we going to dispose these solar batteries and solar energies that you say that we must use? And also...
Objection sustained.
Members of the House, my fellow debater here is telling us to say it has been reliable for years now, but for how long will we actually live and using this hydroelectric energy? Here, we shouldn't have to forget that we're talking about climate change. Since the time that we started using this hydroelectric energy, has our climate changed? We're talking about climate change here, people. And if you look at the trees and the poles that are used in order for the electricity to actually be delivered in the houses, we are cutting down trees and we are causing deforestation. Every time that trees are being cut, using them for poles, we are actually we are affecting our environment.
30 seconds is up.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. What you are saying, I'm not sure if I can go ahead answering it, but you have given me clues anyway. So what I can say is, when you are investing in a new project, you cut down trees, you do whatever you want to do. But now we are saying, as the Zambian government, let us maintain what we have. We have if we decide to go around doing this solar energy, which means we have to hire new expertise. We have to hire new expertise that are going to help us. And also, this is my evidence for the IMF debt, which we have failed to pay. And why must we do things that we don't know that if we are going to get answers out of it? Why not the devil that we
Objection
know
sustained.
than the devil that we don't
Objection.
Indeed, a house of intellectuals. My fellow debater, one thing you have to put into consideration is that not everyone in Zambia is employed through the government. Can you please put that into consideration? Because others use their talents in order to make money and put bread on their tables. Members of the House, indeed, a house.
Thank you very much. But that does not link to any of the keywords in the motion. Thank you very much. And also, we have the Kafue.
Silence.
We have the Zambia and the Kawafua River that are running throughout the year. And why must we, as the Zambian government, use any other renewable source of energy rather than using what we have? We have done our research for a long time. So why do we want to invest in any money that we don't have? If we sell our electricity from the other countries that like we were doing, selling to Zimbabwe, selling to the DRC, we use this money to mitigate climate change. What am I saying? I'm saying that we develop
3 minutes.
We develop tree planting days, or we start nurturing the youth that if you plant it, you cut a tree, you plant one. That is going to be so
Time is
effective because our youth are our future. Thank you very much.
Justina Chinembiri is the third speaker from the opposing side, and this brings us to the final round of the debate. This final round of the debate is for the summarizers, and none of them is to be objected. And as the title suggests, they will summarize what should be a solid debate. So let's welcome from the Makeni campus, the proposing team for this debate, the final speaker in Moses Nkaka. Give him a round of applause. Give him that energy. Come on.
Zambia has been known as a developing nation, but for how long will it be called a developing nation? It seeks young people with creativity and innovation to enhance its development. Members of the House, before I go any further, allow me to recognize the following. To the judges, I salute you. The timekeeper, I salute you. In short, I say, may all protocol be highly observed. Coming from the proposing side, proposing the motion that states, as I articulate, the Zambian government should prioritize other sourceable renewable, other sources of renewable energy over hydroelectrical power. Members of the House, being a summarizer, it is my duty to cement on the evidence and the experiment that has been performed by my fellow debaters. Members of the House, point one that I have with me is the proof or the evidence that my fellow debater had brought on table. She brought a speaker that uses solar and can be charged with electricity. Members of the House, this tells us that if the government is to invest more in other renewable sources of energy, such as solar, will lessen the burden on the hydropower station. Members of the House, not only that, we look at the experiment that my second speaker had performed. It brought she showed the population and the megawatts being produced by the hydropower station, which showed that the current production of energy has not been able to satisfy the current population. Members of the House, this has led to people going for other alternative of energy such as charcoal, which has led to a cutting down of trees, and people, because there's a demand of charcoal, people are now cutting down trees to bring more charcoal on the market so that everyone can have a source of energy. Members of the House, therefore, if the government is to look at this and critically and invest in these other renewable sources of energy, we will lessen on the burden that the hydropower station has had over the years. Not so long ago, members of the House, we were all affected by the load shedding that happened. We are being load shedded for over 60 to 12 hours in a day. Members of the House, are you telling me that the Kariba Dam or the hydropower station has been able to sustain the current population of the nation? Members of the House, that's a strong no for me, because the population of the country is growing every day, and so does the demand for energy. Therefore, it is important that the government prioritize other sources of renewable energy and investing in them so that we lessen on the burden. Members of the House, you look at the Lake Kariba and how it has been. A lot of money is used to maintain the
Silence.
Kariba Dam.
For the audience.
The Kariba Dam, a lot of money is used to maintain the Kariba Dam. Members of the House, instead of using that money to source for other energies, the government keeps on maintaining the hydroelectrical power, which has not been able to sustain the nation. Very soon, members of the House, we might start experiencing load shedding. If today power was to cut, none of us would be surprised, because we understand and we've been taught that the water in the Kariba Dam is not enough. And are you telling me that we still continue depending on it? This tells me, members of the House, that it has not been reliable. Ever since it was created, a lot of money has been used to maintain it, to renovate it, but still we still experience load shedding. Other parts of the nation are not connected to power. Members of the House, if we invest in other resources of energy, it will mean that we will create also employment. If you put in private sectors, members of the House, as I sum up my debate, I say that the government should invest in other renewable sources of energy. I rest my case.
That's the final speaker from the... Give him another round of applause. Come on. Now let's get the final speaker of this debate, and this is the summarizer from the opposing side. Put your hands together for Elias Sinkala.
Good afternoon, members of the House. Good afternoon, members of the August House. And I give you all the encomium. I utilize all the high members of the House and the list of the members of the House. Members of the House, I'm very much disappointed And before I go any further,
Silence.
here's the member standing in. Here's the member standing in on the motion, which states that, articulate and explain. Zambian government should prioritize its investment in any other renewable source of energy other than hydroelectric power and energy to mitigate climate change, member of the House. Member of the House, of which me and my colleague, you are saying Zambia should continue investing in hydroelectric power to mitigate climate change, members of the House. I'm very much disappointed. Some of the experiment that was being done here. What is the meaning of this experiment, members of the House? These honorable members of the House, they were telling you, they were putting you in a lost motion, members of the House. Not only that, members of the House, one of the members from opposition, one of the members from ruling was raising the point of which talking about solar panel, member
Silence.
Of the House. Solar system as solar panel, member of the House, and those solar panel contains leads, member of the House, if they expire over
Silence.
30 years, member of the House, and those leads, member of the House, it's a very much harmful, member of the House, which also contribute to the radiation, member of the House. We are failing to mitigate, you are failing to control our one member of the House leads exposure in Makuluru, Nikau, member of the House. Are you going to maintain this leads exposure, member of the House? Not only that, member of the House, why hydroelectric power, member of the House? Why not hydroelectric power, member of the House? Hydroelectric power is able to sustain our economy, member of the House. Not only that, member of the House, Zambia export over 176 million USA dollars, member of the House. Before I go any further, may I give the good Samaritan pass this evidence to the judges, member of the House. Not only that, member of the House, we are getting over 176 million USA dollars, member of the House. We are talking about exporting, member of the House. We are talking about exporting, member of the House. We are talking about investing. If we invest, we get our own, member of the House, benefit. We get our income. We get our profit, member of the House. Not only that, we are talking about climate change, member of the House. We are talking about climate. What is climate? We are talking about different in weather pattern. Also, we are talking about mitigating, member of the House. What is mitigating? We reduce, member of the House, the impact of climate change, member of the House. I'm surprised that the other members of the House here, they are running out of the motion, member of the House. How and which way? That 176 million US dollars, member of the House, Zambia is putting in other projects, member of the House, such as Zafico, in order to promote our own natural regeneration indigenous forests, member of the House. That is also in place to practice in central province, member of the House. That is being implemented by our own Minister of Green Economy and Environment of the House, which is our calling Zov, member of the House. And in this case, member of the House, we are trying by all means using the same money. We are trying by all means using the same money, member of the House, and to adopt our own, to promote our adaptation to the practice land users, member of the House, such as what? Land, such as what? Livestock, such as what? Farming, such as what? Fishing, using the same water, member of the House. Not only that, member of the House, hydro is able to protect, member of the House, our own biodiversity, member of the House, using the same money, member of the House, by practicing, member of the House, reforestation, and also by practicing,
Silence.
By practicing, member of the House, afforestation, member of the House. Why am I saying so? Now, a few months ago, member of the House, our own Chreso Invest was involved in a trip that was involved in collection service to plant our own forest, member of the House, in the purpose of mitigating climate change, member of the House. Not only that, member of the House, Zambia is exporting as it has got bilateral construction obligation with countries such as what? Namibia, such as Zimbabwe, such as Congo, member of the House. And it's running over for 10 years, member of the House, and we're getting 50 to 500 members of the House.
Time is up.
30 seconds. Not only that, I've got also the proof. May the Good Samaritan pass this proof. Not only that, member of the House, I'm warning this other member of the House, if they continue running this government like this, they're going to end faster than Airtel bundles. Thank you very much.
That's the final speaker for the opposing side. Airtel just chilling at their office, catching strays here. Elias Sinkala is the final speaker for this debate. And we've had both teams present their points. Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? Cool. The judges will now tabulate and find out who the winners are. But as they're doing that, would like to get a bit more meat from these guys, right? How about they answer some questions? Wouldn't that be cool? Let's start with the proposing side. Who is brave enough to come up here so we could have just... Do you want to ask the question or should I ask the question? Moses, your team is suggesting that government should prioritize other sources of energy over hydroelectric energy. But are you aware that one of the cleanest, greenest sources of energy is hydroelectric energy, and investing more in it would result into a more mitigation measure towards climate change?
Yes, I'm very much aware of that. But when you look at it, with the production of electricity that the hydro power station has been producing, which has not been enough, okay? So only those now who are rich can afford electricity because it's expensive. A lot of people who come from low-income backgrounds don't cook on stoves. Instead, they prefer to use charcoal. And where does the charcoal come from? Trees are being cut down to make that charcoal. And if trees are being cut down, then it promotes climate change.
One of the cheapest production sources of electricity is actually hydro energy. And that's because you already have a resource available. And you talk about poor households. 100 units of electricity in Zambia today costs 47 kwacha. Do you think that's expensive?
Yes, for some people that do not. In the majority of Zambia, we should be aware that the majority of Zambians are not employed. They just move around, look for pieceworks, and that's their means of survival. So instead of wanting to buy electricity, they strive to have food on their table.
So is this to create the impression that other sources of energy will be free?
No, but it will be cheaper because now there will be enough energy being produced. The reason why it is expensive is because there's not enough energy being produced.
The reason why it's expensive is because it's expensive to produce it.
Exactly.
Not because there isn't enough, but because it's expensive to produce it.
There isn't. The past years when there was load shedding, the government said there was not enough water in Kariba Dam.
But they didn't increase the price.
They did.
No, they didn't.
They did.
No, they didn't.
They did. They increased. If they've reduced it, it's now, but they did. During the time when electricity was hard to, like when you had the load management, for them to manage the whole country, for them to produce energy to the whole nation, they increased the price.
They did not increase the cost of electricity.
They did.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't increase the cost of electricity, Moses. There's a question. You've got a question? Is it for Moses? Moses, there's one more question for you. By the way, you can help Moses as members of his team.
So my question is, I'm assuming that you are aware of the current events and the state where the country is when it comes to the finances and everything else, plus other priorities that government is prioritizing in their funding and anything else. I think for me, the major question is why we should prioritize investment if it is in the alternatives or the current hydro method of generating power. I don't believe it's now a situation where we should prioritize because we lose out on a lot. So my question is, when do you think is relevant for government to start prioritizing, not just investing in alternatives, but prioritizing investment by investing more and resources and other things in alternative sources of energy aside hydro?
I feel it's now. The reason why I said now is because we shouldn't wait when there's no power for them to invest in it. It's better they start now, so that when that time comes and hydro cannot produce enough energy for the whole nation, we've got other alternatives. So,
thanks a lot, Moses. Let's get the other side. And remember, you can just show your hand and I'll bring the microphone to where you are if you'd like to ask a question. This is going to Elias. Elias, surely, why is your team of the impression that investing in alternative sources of energy means you are no longer going to invest in hydroelectricity? Because it's better to have more than have one.
Thank you very much. You know, Zambia is a developing nation. When we say Zambia is a developing nation, we need a short-term planning, not a long-term planning. When I say that, when look at our major, one of the topmost Zambia exportation, hydroelectric power is one of them. And we are getting over 176 million US dollars. And in this case, for us to mitigate climate change, according to the motion, we need our economy to be balanced. We need our economy to be balanced. And us to be exporting to various countries surrounding us electricity, not that, as we are exporting, we are selling. As we are selling, you know, if I've got higher rate of selling than buying, which means our kwacha is going to appreciate. And now as I'm saying, kwacha is appreciating against dollar. What is happening? Because of what? Exportation. Why can't we invest in such kind of things? As I'm talking now, Zambia has to increase, let me say, improve, upgrade some of hydropower plants from 2011 to 2021, of which 2011 we are producing 1,600 megawatts, and in this case, by 2022, it was being due to some upgrading of other hydro plant. Zambia has to increase its megawatt to 445 megawatts, of which that short to say. Zambia, for it to be upgrading, which means it is in trust of what? Hydroelectric power. Why not getting income? Because we are getting income each and every day. That's why me and my team to say we are depending on hydroelectric power. Thank you very much.
1 megawatt of electricity produced by solar energy will cost you $1 million, and another $1 million for a storage bank. That's a battery. That's $2 million for 1 megawatt, as compared to $50 million for hydro energy. Don't think that it's a reasonable conclusion to invest in other sources of energy if you are already getting 3,450 megawatts of electricity from hydro energy across the country.
Thank you very much. That's a good question. I like the way you're listening. The good question. Now, in this case, when look at solar itself, Zambia, I've passed my evidence, I've passed the proof that side. Zambia itself, we're talking about Zambia, we get only in September and October, that is sunny. And in this case, it is not all the parts of Zambia which means where we get a high amount of sunlight.
So don't put the solar energy where there's no sun.
Now, in this case, how can you put that? Because we're expecting the sunlight, the energy from the sunlight. Remember that sunlight releases over 1,000 million kilojoules of energy. Then how can you put under something that is very much cold? Are you going to benefit energy?
Oh, no, I'm saying you take it to the areas which get the most sunlight, like what the Copper Belt is doing at the moment, investing in solar energy and buying storage facilities. By the way, hydro energy, as it stands in Zambia, cannot be stored. So as it is produced, you have to use it. But you can store solar energy.
Okay, thank you very much for that. That's why I like the way you're listening questions. The thing is this. We are talking about if you invest in something, it's going to balance our economy. You get the point, right? We are not just if you put our solar plant in Copper Belt, it's going to balance our economy. It's going to balance the economy. My fellow honorable here has got something to add on.
Okay, guys, this is actually very simple. We understand that already we have a system that's been working in place, right? We are not saying let's go start out something new. Let's just improve on whatever is there. You said for us to raise a solar plant, we have to look where there is sun. Yes, I agree with you. We need sun to provide solar energy. But as we look for that site, we are going to cut down the tallest trees that are there. That's actually land degradation. When we do land degradation, we are affecting the climate. So why can't we just do something that has already been there and we just improve on it because it already exists? That's why we say let's just stick to what we know rather than what we do not know. I hope I answered you, sir.
Oh, I lost my trail of thought. But does anybody have any question? There's one question here. So we'll try and get a new question and then you might want to stand.
Yes, thank you very much. If you, Mr. Professor, you are disagreeing that the government should not prioritize other renewable sources of energy, if I may recall, a few months from now, we had load shedding due to reduced water levels. Why didn't you provide the solution there and then?
had fluctuations in power supply because of changes in rainfall patterns. So why not prioritize our investments in what has already existed? Because you agree with me, it is cheaper to maintain than to build from scratch. To come up with a power plant, you have to invest more money in order to buy power plants, to buy solars and other equipment which will be needed. But we already have something that is existing and it's cheaper to maintain than to build. And looking at Zambia's economy, we're still trying to stabilize. We are not in the era where we can trial and error because we're still trying to stabilize. So we just have to maintain what we have, invest more in it so that it becomes adaptable in areas, in situations where fluctuations in power supply, so that we do not experience the load shedding that we used to experience in the past. Thank you.
Has your question been answered? We get one final question as the judges compile the results and announce the winners of this debate.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My name is Bruce Kandera. I'm standing to the side of proposal. So my question is, would you also think on the side of the poor? Because when the government tries to invest more in hydro electric energy, the poor people in this country, they'll be failing to purchase the power in order for them to have in their homes. My question is, what is your say on the poor families that cannot afford to buy power? Because as I am concerned, I know to say a lot of people, they fail to purchase the power from the hydro because it is expensive. But I know that when the government try to invest in also in different sources of power that will help people outside there, the community, it will be very much helpful because people, they'll be able to afford to buy the solar system in order for them to have power. So my question is, why are you emphasizing people or the government to invest more in hydro? Because a lot of people, they can't afford to buy the power. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much for your question, Mr. Bruce. I appreciate the efforts. We just said we prioritize. That means we actually to be getting more than the same amount. It will be actually close to twice or maybe 3 times the amount of power we used to get. What does that mean? That means that we now have more electricity. So is it still going to be expensive? No, it's going to be cheap. We now have a lot, so it's cheap. We can still let those poor people, like you're saying, they can now buy because we now produce it in large numbers. And like you say,
and also in addition, do you know that Kwacha now is doing very much well due to our exportation? Do you know that? Now do this. Zambia was being, Kwacha was, 22, if I'm not mistaken, last month. Now it is at 17, if I'm not mistaken. Now that's just to say, via exportation, we are selling, we're exporting hydro. In this case, as we're exporting, we are selling. As we are selling, high selling rate than buying rate, we are balancing our economy. Hence, in this case, our own people, our own citizens will be appreciating and things will be getting cheaper and cheaper as we continue selling hydroelectric power to other neighboring countries. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. The judges are just about ready, but I've seen a familiar face, and I want us to give him a welcome, right? Let's give a welcome to yeah, no, we have to do that again. I didn't say who we were welcoming. Let's welcome him. He's coming over here. Let's put our hands together for the one and only Mutale Monde, otherwise known as Mr. Nguzu. I hope he doesn't turn this into his plantation.
the Vice Chancellor, members of staff, my fellow students. Sorry, I missed in my protocol, Master of Ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so humbled to be in your presence. I remember at one time I was also a student, and I'm still a student in a certain faculty. The Vice Chancellor, I am very excited with the way this university has grown, because you are imparting knowledge in our little ones. There are a lot of vices on the streets. Why? Because some people are not going to school. I didn't come to give a lecture, or either did I come to marry one lady from you. My fellow students, one thing that I should caution you is that you are very privileged to receive an education. Education is the only divider at the moment. You've seen what has happened to a lot of your friends. You are lucky that you are being sponsored, someone is paying for you. And you must appreciate that gesture. I've seen that a lot of my friends have fallen away from such institutions due to drug abuse, alcoholism, prostitution, thieving. My dear ladies and gentlemen, please, I implore on you to work hard, because that is the only way you are going to succeed. And I would like to thank the Vice Chancellor and the members of staff just to allow me to come and stand before you to interact. As you can see, I'm just from set right now. I'm still shooting up to 22 hours. So it's because of the love that I have for this institution that I decided to come. May the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless Chreso University. Work hard, I love you.
Just one question before you go. I've got a question, and I think that a lot of people might have the same question. How many wives do you have now?
I've got 7.
And one more question. Tell us, be honest. Are you scared of Shupiwe?
No, I'm not. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, formally, my name is Mtale Monde. I'm married to one woman, Pastor Monde, from the roots of David Assemblies of God. Right now, she's preaching. She's in Uganda.
There we go. Thank you so much. Let's give him a round of applause as he takes a seat. That's an actor in popular local TV series Mpali. But it's now time to find out who the winners of this debate are today. Is it Makeni Campus? Is it City Campus? Well, all that matters is what the judges say.
I'm just waiting for the Vice President. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. May I simply say, all protocol be highly observed. I don't want to go much into the order of seniority here present this afternoon. So it's getting heated here. So we'll go direct into announcing the results for the afternoon's debate. So before we do that, I'll allow the Vice President to just quickly announce the best speakers for this debate session. Madam Vip.
Good afternoon, everyone. May I simply say all protocol be highly observed. So our best speakers for this debate session, we'll start with the second best speaker, who... All right. We'll start with the second best speaker who got 264. This is none other than Moses Ninkala. Moses, I don't know the surname. Huh? Okay. Moses Nikaka. And the best speaker with 306 points is none other than Professor Elias Sinkala.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can do the reactions later on after the results. So, a quick comment. It has been by history and tradition, each time we have this debate that Makeni goes as winners. So today, we are finding out if we have this history being repeated. So the results are as follows, ladies and gentlemen. The overall winner for this debate session got 1,105 points. 1,105 points. And the second, or rather the loser, got 945 points. The winner for this debate is no other than City Campus. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to City Campus. A round of applause. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Let's settle down. Now, they may be walking away winners, but I must just say the true winners here are the ones that I'm giving the 50 kwachas, because the names have been dotted down And very soon I'll be calling upon those names, and you may come and receive your 50 kwachas. But allow me now to call upon the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, and other members of staff as we can now begin the tour of all the faculties, the section that is on my far left. And for the rest of you students as well, you can be a part of this tour. You can be able to interact with the various faculties that are here. Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, we may make our way, and members of staff as well, to the faculty section as they will be showcasing a variety of things, and this requires your attention. Immediately after the tour, we will take a short breather and get straight into some lunch. During that period, we will have some poetry as well coming up. But ladies and gentlemen, please feel free to make your way as well to the faculty section and be a part of what they have in store for you. The lecturers, the students who are part of this, they definitely would like you to see what they have prepared for you. All right, DJ, give us a bit of a breather, some music. Students, do remember that the standing bank stand is still accepting you to go ahead and open that student account with them. And very soon I'll be giving you your monies. I have just got confirmation that the first 10 individuals that opened up their student accounts, the names are ready, and I'll definitely be giving you your monies.
All the battles you fight for me, that's why I will always be grateful for you. Iwe magi, mimba iyo sunga, osata ya panja. Skulu nayo, ndipo ya kupesha, mazako bose bakuseka. Ati bakukwila chigololo, kulipe kwe uzayenga. Ndiwe chabe chizeka, osawana mami. Ati ndiwe chabe ule, ndiwe chabe solola. Usazile kelele, vela veni kamba. Oh, oh, oh.
You are And we see the purpose of the study of this investigation on the effect of COVID-19 pandemic among learners here in Karikari is to establish how the pandemic has affected the progress and the cognitive development of the learners. So, the statement of our study is that COVID-19 has affected different categories of societies and individuals, including learners. And a number of studies have been conducted in workplace and even in homes, and the economy. The effect has been also seen on the economy. And yet, little is known on how the pandemic affected the learners aged 11 to 19 years. So, hence the study seeks to investigate the psychological impact. Yes. So, the results, we are trying to determine the psychological effect of COVID-19 among learners, and also to examine the extent of psychosocial impact of COVID, and also to establish measures to be put in place to reduce the examining psychological impact of COVID-19. And then the background is almost the same, but we are also trying to make sure that at least we find ways in which there are gaps, so that maybe in future, if you have any, can be able to learn experiences from that, and so that there will be more knowledge concerning COVID-19. And also, when we look at the theoretical framework of this study, here we can see on the picture as the approaches to this theoretical framework or study. We've seen phenomenology, ethnology, grounded theory, and narrative inquiry. But in this case, we decided to choose the case study. Yes, and also we are using we are using this behavioral theory in order to carry on what we are doing. All right, thank you so much.
Hi, welcome once again to our table. So my name is David Kankomba, and I am a student pursuing a Master's of Public Health. And as you know, for someone to be awarded this certificate as a Master's holder, you need to carry out research. And my research topic is assessing knowledge, attitude, and practice of the HIV self-testing kits among students at Chreso University. So, just an abstract on my topic. The study actually aims at assessing the knowledge, attitude, and practice of the HIV self-testing kit among students. And I have with me a test kit with me. Joel, maybe you can just help me. So, this test kit is one of the new approach which has been brought up for testing HIV and AIDS. Some people actually shun to go to the clinics. For example, men and also adolescents. They shun to go to clinics to have the test for HIV. So the stakeholders thought it would be good to introduce something that will allow them to test for HIV in their private homes or in their setups. So this kit allows one to test for HIV at their own time. All they have to do is to go to a clinic or any other place where this kit is being offered, and they'll be instructed on how to use it, and then at their own time they'll be able to test for HIV. And this kit has also helped in improving numbers for HIV and AIDS in the country, because not everyone wants to be pricked. So what basically happens is that when someone wants to test for HIV on their own, because they've already been instructed. All they have to do is they'll get this swab, and then they'll swab their upper jaw and lower jaw, and they will put this in there, and then just within 20 minutes they'll be able to know their results. Isn't that nice? So yeah, so it is really, really quick. So now there's little knowledge which has been known about students on their knowledge, attitude and practice of this HIV self-testing kit. So I thought it will be good if I take an opportunity and research on students just knowing on how knowledgeable and how knowledgeable they are about this testing kit. Yeah. So the methodology of this study is I'm going to use a cross-sectional study will be used, and data will be collected using a structure questionnaire, and the questions in the questionnaire will be centered on the knowledge, attitude and practice of the HIV self-testing kit. And Western University's campus has about a total number of 1,855 registered students, and I calculated my sample size from that population, and my sample size will be actually 381, and I used the Yemen formula for determining the sample size. So in conclusion, I'll say this study will actually tell us in knowing about the knowledge and attitude and practice of the HIV self-testing kits among the students, and will also help us to come up with interventions and some other things that will help us enhance uptake of this HIV self-testing kit, because the people actually who were initially supposed to be using it, they really to get this. So we'll try to see on the measures that we'll come up with, because I'm going to present this to our school and also some facilities, some health facilities, and also at the district and also national level. We're going to present our findings after this research. And I will not forget as well to put some ethical issues, because you can't just have research minors getting consent from people and also allowing relevant authorities to allow you to take up this research. So I'll take advantage of our own Chreso University Research Ethics Committee to review my research. After, I'll also take it to the National Research Committee also to see if what I'll be doing is okay. Thank you so very much.
Good afternoon. My name is Abdili Dariso, student nurse. So we have three demonstrations under nursing department. The first one will have mental health presentation on substance abuse and suicidal tendencies. And the second one, on the presentation, we have neonatal resuscitation, where a baby is then breath. And the third one, we're going to have nurse, where a pregnant woman has the clamp. So that's where a woman is fitting while pregnant towards the delivery. Thank you.
All the battles you fight for me, that's why I will always be grateful for you.
How are you doing?
I'm alright,
but this is not how you are. You look too low.
Stressed. And my daughter.
Mommy.
Huh?
To go and see my grandfather.
Your grandfather is in Kaluluchi.
Mommy.
Huh? What's the problem? You look problem. What's the problem? My daughter. Hey, what's you're here? Inform Manabanda. Hey, hello. Yes, my daughter is behaving so strange. She's hearing things. Should go to Bamukuku for help. To my daughter.
Pompo, your uncle, using just taking our knowledge, our brain. Dr. Pompo.
Told you were my only daughter, my only sweet daughter. My only sweet daughter, please. People have bewitched. People are wicked.
Yeah.
Okay.
After a few days, I'll call you.
It's been 2 weeks now. I think I have to go and see my daughter. She's well. I think she's even feeling better.
Come at the right time.
Things are getting worse. Like, no, Baba. The hospital. There's nothing you are doing. There's literally nothing you are doing to my. Things are just becoming worse. Let me just talk her to the. She just needs to go to the hospital. Tony, my only daughter, please. My only daughter, please. Let me take her to the hospital. My only daughter. My only daughter. Help me, please.
Okay.
Please, can we sedate the patient? And collect blood samples?
Tony, what is happening to you, my the only daughter? Tori, wamana wangu, Tori, we. People are wicked. People are wicked. The only daughter that I have, please help me. This is the only daughter that I have.
So the patient has been resuscitated. Members of the public, this patient has come with, from the result, the lab test, we've identified that she's been abusing drugs, and this is induced psychosis. These are conditions that we'll find there in the society. If we see people behaving in an unworthy manner, they are seeing, they are hearing voices which you cannot see. They are saying that someone wants to kill me, but you cannot see the person who wants to kill them. Just know that they are having some mental impairments. So do not rush these patients to the men of God or to the witch doctors, because we as the scientists know and understand what is going on in the brain of a human being. So when you bring these patients to the psychiatric ward, we'll be able to rehabilitate the patient and also, train them on how they can cope up with the situation and get back to their normal senses where they can, carry out their usual daily activities. So I'll end by defining mental health. Mental health is the ability of one, having a sound mind, controlling the levels of anxiety, being able to, perform in daily activities. So if we see people are not performing, according to these 3 things I've mentioned, it means that they are having mental illnesses. Thank you so much. Our next procedure will be neonatal station.
So I'll sanction secretions in order to promote a patent airway starting from the mouth. I'm going to wipe the baby, thereby stimulating warmth. So I'll put on the headgear and the stockings in order to prevent hypothermia. So I'm going to sanction against secretions in order to promote a patent airway. So I'll start from the cleanest, which is the mouth, and to the dirtiest, which is the nose. So I'm going to position the baby by head twist and chin lift in order to start giving the mask from the. I'll mount the mask to the ampule bag. So I'm going to measure from the bridge of the nose down to the chin. Before I start giving the initial breath, first I'm going to assess the baby, checking for rise and falling of the chest.
Chest not rising.
Checking for activity.
No activities.
Checking for cyanosis.
Central cyanosis.
My assistant, please check the heart rate of the baby.
Below 100.
So I'm going to make a C shape and start giving the initial breath. So I'm going to give 40 initial breath. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30, 40. Checking for rise and falling of the chest.
Chest not rising.
Checking for activity.
No activities.
Checking for cyanosis.
Central cyanosis.
My assistant, please check the heart rate of the baby.
Below 100.
Please, my assistant, please check the glucose levels of the baby on the tip of the toe and tell me the measurement.
2 millimole.
Okay, my assistant, you are going to give 10 mils of 10% dextrose via rectal.
Given.
Okay, my assistant, you are also going to give adrenaline in order to promote heart palpitations, and you are also going to give sodium bicarbonate in order to combat metabolic acidosis.
Adrenaline given. Sodium bicarbonate given.
Checking for rise and falling of the chest.
Chest rising.
Checking for activity.
Present.
Checking for cyanosis.
Cerebral cyanosis.
My assistant, please check the heart rates.
128 beats per minute.
Okay, thank you. So we have resuscitated this baby. So I'm going to give this baby to the mother. Give this baby to the mother. I'm going to give her IEC. So I'll give the baby to the mother in order to promote bonding. Then I'll also advise this mother to clean the cord with lukewarm water and not use any animal dander as this to prevent neonatal tetanus and sepsis. Also encourage this mother to breastfeed the baby exclusively for 6 months. Also take the baby for immunization and should also receive family planning to prevent unwanted pregnancy. Thank you.
Our next procedure is eclampsia.
Kindly put the patient on the bed. You. You're welcome. What has made you to come to the hospital?
Since yesterday, she's been having backaches and convulsed for about 2 times.
Where is the antenatal card? Let me do the vitals as you're giving me the antenatal card. I'm checking blood pressure. Peter. I'm back, wait. Help! Eclampsia! Assistant, kindly prepare magnesium sulfate, 4 gram, IV, which is the 8 ml diluted with the dilute 5 gram magnesium sulfate, add lignocaine. We're going to give intramuscular. Me alternative magnesium sulfate. Patient stopped convulsing, so
Is a mother who comes with a complaints of backache and previously convulsing for 2 times. So we are looking at eclampsia, which is a pregnancy-induced hypertension accompanied with convulsions and proteinuria. So trying to illustrate the importance of antenatal. It is very important for pregnant mothers, as soon as they find out that they are pregnant, to start their antenatal. For us to prevent one of the threatening conditions like eclampsia to pregnant women. Apart from that, we get all pregnant mothers, once they see the danger signs, such as convulsing, like Mrs. Mwansa was convulsing, and having pedal edema, they should report to the nearest hospital or health center. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your visitation. This is the table for the library. My full name's Talekuyela, the university librarian. And actually, what we are displaying here are materials that are meant to meet the needs of our learners in all the faculties that we are offering, which is public health, clinical medicine, nursing, business, as well as theology. Even the new coming program, which is farmers, we are already equipped in terms of the learning materials. And these learning materials actually can be accessed online as well as physical. As you can see here, I have online learning materials which our students as well as lecturers actually can make use of, as well as the hard copies. And these are accessible to the community members, meaning probably Kalingalinga people, as well as Mtendere, even the people nearby. And also, the student also can access the learning materials whenever you feel like. The library actually is in operation from 08:30 hours to 21 hours. So feel free to access the learning materials. They are meant in order to address the challenges that we are facing. Remember, it's about innovation as well as change. So what we have actually is meant for you to make informed decisions as human beings. We shouldn't be lagging. Therefore, make use of the learning materials as students, as well as lecturer and the university community. We have the coverage that can make you happy. Soft copies where you can access them wherever you are. You don't have to come to the library physically to come and access. Wherever you are seated home, just type chresouniversity.edu.zm. Once you type, you go to Chreso Library. The moment you go to Chreso Library, there will be a provision that will say PDF. Once you log into the PDF and access the learning materials, probably anatomy and physiology, all the books, all the learning materials will be displayed to you. Probably surgery, everything on surgery will be displayed to you. Even information to do with climate change will be displayed to you. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you for visiting Table of Education, the Faculty of Education. So my name is Mondia Chingambwe. I'm in my 4th year, semester 1, as a trainee of education. We want to present to us as a faculty on the importance of ICT in combating climate change. We're talking about climate change today, and we cannot tackle climate change excluding technology, because ICT is all about technology. Now, we have climate change, and we are seeing the impact of it in various places, including Zambia. And so how do we then tackle the issue of climate change with ICT? We realize that ICT is a very important aspect in our modern world today, because our world is becoming digital each and every day. And so we need teachers who are well equipped with information, skills, knowledge on how we can use technology, not only to combat climate change, but also to provide quality education to our learners. He is just from talking about accessing e-library. We cannot talk about e-library without talking about ICT, because all this comes from ICT itself. So as a faculty, we promote this as a very important, recently or not so long ago, the government of Zambia made it mandatory that children from, I think, basic should learn ICT, the basic knowledge of it. Now, us as, university students, we are growing our knowledge. We are now developing from the basics and, growing our skills on how we can use this knowledge to combat the challenges that our world is faced with today. So as a faculty, this is what we thought we needed to present to you. Thank you.
Welcome to the theology department, and our brief is going to be very, very short. As theology department, we are a growing department of Chreso University. Our main interest is to be able to equip those churches in the marketplace, as well as those people that might just want to explore something about their own personal faith. And for that reason, we have tried to make the program accessible. We offer the program through full-time mode, online, as well as distance mode. And we think that this approach takes away the barrier and disadvantage that people who are perhaps very busy with life and work would find it difficult to study theology. The program is a 4-year program with emphasis in leadership and practical theology. So it's not just about imparting theory, but the actual practice of theology. What we learn in the scriptures and from other disciplines that interface theology in making everyday life a possibility. Just one small highlight. In the theology program, we have a course which is global cross-cutting issues. And when we think about this year's emphasis at the Chreso Day, think the climate, and the climate at the moment is something which our churches and church leaders cannot afford to ignore. Attention must be paid as the leaders of the churches learn with us. They will become informed about what's going on in the world. And as people that lead so many people, they're able, in the course of their ministry, to speak to their members about what is happening globally, including the changes in the climate. And they can encourage the people to see how best we can remedy the situation. And I think this also goes to how we build, for example, our churches. We need to take into account how we can contribute to remedying the problem that the climate has now presented us. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. Okay. My name is Mr. Munyam, the program coordinator for psychology and counseling. In our department, we believe that every behavior can be explained. Now, in responding to a lot of environmental challenges, we are aware that it comes with a lot of social and a lot of psychological problems. As a result, the department responds to this by offering programs, which I would encourage a lot of us to take either on or even on part-time basis. So in psychology, we try and explain the phenomenon. Explain the behaviors we see. Okay. We also try a program to help our of society by interesting programs. Some of the programs that are of interest, particularly at a time like now, include certificate programs in drug and alcohol. Quite aware in the first program, the next is highlighting some of these challenges. In this department, we train counseling psychologists that not only understand the science behind problem, but also the interventions which can be given. So we also address issues here of trauma counseling. We offer programs that can address these concerns. We have a Bachelor of Science program in psychology and counseling, as well as a postgraduate program in the same area. We believe that if we can produce enough counseling psychologists who would contribute greatly to the challenges that our country is facing today. So I think coming to our stand and looking forward to visiting us more and learning more about our programs. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Mwinga Chipo, interested of sciences and the courses that it offers, which are finance and accounting, human resource management, economics, and business administration. According to our theme, which is building an inclusive economy, anchored climate resilience through transformational education. We are all aware about how climate has been a challenge in the world today, and we as business students are here today to speak further, bring that help us build a climate resilient economy. We believe that our actions today will help us shape the future, and it is our responsibility to make sure that it is sustainable, resilient, and inclusive for everyone. I rest my case as my fellow students carry on.
Yes, everyone. I'm going to talk about the measures that have to be taken in order to mitigate climate change through business. So as through business, one of the mitigation areas we are going to look at is developing developing literate programs that will enable to give people awareness and educate them about the effects and the impacts that climate change has on everyone. Most of the people, as business students, we took a survey to the general public to ask people about climate change, and it turns out that almost about 80% of them are not aware of what climate change is. The rest of the 10 and the 15 are referring to it as it's just the weather. So it is important for us now in implementing as business people and as the people involved to give a mandate to everyone that climate change has an impact on everyone and at the world at large. It was estimated that most of the factors of climate change, 95% was caused by human actions. But if people do not know out there how we can implement these climate change, do not know about climate change, they will not be aware of all the disasters that are happening in the world. So as a businessman, we encourage all business people and business organizations that as they come in, let them be innovative in spearheading innovation and being creative to eliminate climate change. And it should be there that it should help build in the education curriculum. At least when we are talking of formal education, let them at least include climate change that will impact on everyone as they are learning and growing in their institutions. And then through formal change, informal education, let them advertise, give people out there, tell them about climate change and the impact that it has on everyone. They can do this through environmental advocacies and help to mitigate climate change. So the level at which developing literacy is very low. It's critically low, but now we have to empower it in our businesses. Every firm has to know that as long as they come and they're taking from the society, let them involve their social responsibility in helping the environment by eliminating climate change.
So, looking at the climate change, I'd like to address an issue I launched under. So, the green is that for certification and advisory service company. Well, the important green initiative is simply address climate risk issues. Not only does it do that, but it also help challenge market issues. Well, we all know that the market is a place where buyers and sellers meet. So now the Green Initiative launch was hosted not only at company business level, but also at individual level. Now when the importance that it was launched at an individual level is to help you guys, help everybody make the right decisions, one step at a time. As we know, there's always a loud word in an action. Now, at business level, we talk about the reuse, reduce, and recycle. Now, I'd like to take you to ZNBC. They'll always bring a commercial break. If you watch news, 19 hours, they'll bring out a commercial break that talks of reduce, reuse, recycle. Now, when we recycle, we also help prevent the pollution. There's a reduction in pollution. And how it reduces it, I'll give you an example of bottles. As you can see, the business faculty, we've arranged bottles to demonstrate how we recycle and how we use it. So if you all can see this business bucket simply turned to be this bag here. This handbag is made out of plastic. Now, as we all know the routine, reduce, reuse, recycle. I'll give you an example of my hair. So this is synthetic, made out of plastic.
And when we talk organization, this is an organization within the state. So when these organizations partner in change, in reducing climate change, enable us, or it will enable the society to fight against climate change in a way such that it would have impact or effect on our society. So in this case of in reducing climate change, these two organizations need to be in partnership. Need to be in partnership in order to reduce the impact of climate change by empowering the vulnerable groups such as school groups, the youth groups. And when we talk of the youth groups, they participate in tree planting activities because this is an important measure that is implemented in order to make sure that climate change has been stopped or has been reduced by planting, because the plants, they are able to absorb carbon dioxide, which is the major greenhouse gas in the atmosphere. And when we talk of the school groups in fighting against climate change, this we are talking of because these school groups, they play an important key in the eliminating or stopping climate change in a way that it educates that will fight against climate change that is on the society. And it also educates people and address the impact of climate change on the society. So they do this by empowering these people with knowledge and skills that will enable them or that will be in need for them to act as the agent of change to the society. Thank you.
Afternoon, everyone. So, show you how we can work with organizations and implement processes in which you can actually make profit, but through healthy and very safe means for our environment. So this is a, can you please, this one? Yeah. So this is the present structure, because this structure is made out of conclusions and researches we've noticed and observed in companies. Because one of the most important things when companies are working and ensuring that they stay in business, because as a company, it's also important for you to also observe and know how you can manage to get into new markets through climate change. So this is the timeline, the between the future and the present. And this you have part of an organization and the part. So when it comes to the internal part under a green economy, companies should be able to make sure that they involve their employees in recycling of waste materials. For example, the reason why this climate is because of our consumptions. When you go like shop to buy plastic bags, if you don't get to recycle them and you decide to throw them away actually and pollute our oceans, rivers, it's us who suffer from our own actions, because for every action there's action in return. So to the extent I also want businesses to also know the value chain, in the sense that if companies and organizations could produce products, and those products, when they go out there to the general public can be told that those same products that you bought, you can actually have value from them. So this will reduce the expenses of companies to reproduce more waste materials, because in this process, the customers will return the used goods after consumption. They can actually say, the example with I researched yesterday, and it shows that you can actually use plastics as pan bricks to build an actual structure, very strong structures. And as an organization, you need to know that you have to be cost effective in the future, because but in business, you can people to know that you have to the future for the generation. Our generation is one of the most affected generations due to climate change. And then when it comes to big organizations who deal with oil, gas, those are the reasons why we have global warming, and even carbon emissions and air. Even right now in Zambia, majority of our cars depend on diesel and petrol. Now, imagine a future whereby we can be using electronic cars, flying planes without any gas, depending on solar energy. Because if we're able to restore the solar energy, we use it to actually exploit Mother Nature because it's a cycle. And then when it comes to sustainability, every organization is advised that when you're carrying out functions or dealing with production and manufacturing, make it take every employee and people with new ideas to know technology that can help with climate change. And then the last, can I have the other? Okay, this is the one. So, is these main things. On the internal part, they want to manage their costs and reduce the risks. And then on the external part, companies, organizations, and most of the industries want to have a good reputation. So I think it's better if a company wants a good reputation, they should believe in the focus and training the young ones to know that we should reuse. And the final part, my last saying, is that we can actually make a better world together if we can coordinate and actually have ideas which we can implement based on a green economy. Thank you.
With us, just... Oh my God. Okay. Oh, sorry.
It is all right. It is of our utmost gratitude to have you, the Chancellor, and people and company. We welcome you to the hospitality stand as we explain the programs that we offer, how they contribute to the theme which states building an inclusive economy anchored on climate resilience through transformational education. We have these programs outlined on the end. If a person undergoes this training, there are career prospects which are outlined on the midway, and we have an aspect of entrepreneurship in hospitality, which also contributes to the economy of this nation. So how does entrepreneurship contribute to the economy? When you become an entrepreneur, you are able to create more employment, more taxi, more revenue, more money in our country, building an inclusive economy. As you can see, these are our current students who are doing this, the same program, but they are able to do event catering, in which this is entrepreneurship. We are able to pay tax through this program. And also we have Chreso University alumni. These are able to their businesses, and others are catering officers, others are managers, and others are chefs. Yeah. So, to conclude, I'll just leave it to fellow colleagues to explain on how hospitality has them to come up with this beautiful stand right here. Thank you.
Okay, so today, still under hospitality and tourism. Towards the theme for today. And it is from we do get the fruits that we are using to make this beverage for you. Of which is going to country, which is going to better the economy and also improve climate. So I'll leave it to shed more light.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Chreso Bar. So in front of us here we have 3 beverages that we came up with. We have a mocktail, a cocktail, and a another mocktail. The Black Stallion, and we named the second one as the Sparkling Starling, named after our business because it is tough and strong and it contains alcohol in it. Next one is the Sunset River, which is just a fruit mocktail that can be taken at any point. Drained and stressed, you can actually according to your preferences and you feel refreshed. Fellow colleague who's going to give you on the benefits of these three cocktails that we have in front here.
Good afternoon, everyone. So these are cocktails and they are non-alcoholic, and these are mocktails and they are non-alcoholic, and this is a cocktail with alcoholic in it. So this contains different fruits, serum, herbs, and this one contains fruits, serum, herbs, and alcohol. So the cocktail, if you take the cocktail, it contains different minerals which can help you the risk of having stroke and heart attack by 20 to 45%. Yeah, the mocktails will help you relieve the stress because they are always cold, and they are also beneficial to those people with health problems, and they contain minerals and vitamins. Thank you. I'll pass it to my colleague.
Good afternoon. My name's Adina. I know you might be wondering, say that why is hospitality having a greenhouse? Well, us as hospitality students, we've been trained to come up with a greenhouse. So us as hospitality students, we've been trained to come up with a greenhouse so that during our practicals, instead of us going out to buy vegetables, we can actually get from our greenhouse. And not only that, for example, myself, if I come up with a greenhouse, I can employ someone to come and to be working for me, meaning I'm educating the community.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Hope Fire Brigade. Charcoal contains carbon dioxide leading to this fire brigade etc.
Good afternoon, Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, and the delegation. Welcome to the Clinical Medicine Department of Chreso University. This department is run at a Makeni campus, which is about 50 kilometers here in Shibuyunji district. This is where we run a 3-year program in which we train our clinical officers. In 2023, this year 2023, we have running a program where we have our January intake, April intake, July intake. Sometimes we might even have our September intake. So I urge all parents, all guardians to bring their children to Makeni campus where we are doing this diploma. This is a 3-year program, a diploma program. Right now, I will give one of our 3rd-year student, Ernest Banda, to summarize or to take you through what they have learned and what we teach them. Ernest.
Thank you. Good afternoon. So I'm going to take you through the practical part of clinical medicine. So this is a stage where we have a patient, giving an example of a patient coming in with malaria. So when the patient first comes at the facility, we are supposed to take vitals, the most important things. So the vitals consist of the BP, the temperature, as well as the weight if it's for children. And then we can also take, like I said, the same temperature. Since in the COVID period, we are also advised. So from the registration, the patient to the consultant, where we are going to do our history taking. We mean the patient is going to tell the clinician what the patient is feeling. That could be, having done that, the consultant is going to ask the patient either open-end questions or closed-end questions. So he's going to ask about the age, the sex, where the patient stays, and then he's going to ask the patient the period or the time he's been experiencing the same symptoms. From there, he's going to ask the patient if the patient has illnesses such as diabetes, epilepsy. We're going to ask the patient if he has any history of sickle cell. Having done that, we're going to take the patient through history taking, the physical examination, sorry. So under physical examination, the patient will be told to lie or either sit. So on examination, the patient is going to be examined. Actually, we will see if the patient has pallor, jaundice, or cyanosis. We are going to see the facial expression of the patient. We're going to look at the orientation. Is he okay? Is he wearing proper attire? His words, his expression, the pain, how he's sitting, and everything like that. So, to do some blood tests, the laboratory investigations, having given us the same symptoms. So, under laboratory tests, we're going to do the full blood count, which is necessary. If the patient presents with malaria, let's say if it's in severe malaria, so we are going to do urinalysis. We are going to do the same full blood count, check the hemoglobin levels, and then we are going to do an RDT test, either microscopy or we're going to do it an RDT for malaria. And then having done that, we're going to refer the patient to the pharmacy to treat the patient with what? To treat the symptoms. If the patient is presenting with headache, we are going to prescribe some Panadol, let's say. And then having said that the patient is presenting with malaria, we are going to give the patient Coartem. Coartem, 4 tablets, 2 times a day. That will be 2 tablets in the morning and 2 tablets in the afternoon. If the patient presents with severe malaria, we're going to put the patient on IV artesunate. That is the initial dose at 12 hours and at 24 hours. So having summarized everything that we've given today, we are going to talk about the importance of clinical medicine. So clinical medicine is important because we act as the backbone, of patients locally, and we are the first before we refer them for further management. Having said that, I will thank you all.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you. So this is Chreso Youth Mappers chapter. So Chreso Youth Mappers chapter is a global network of young people who use mapping technology to tackle social and environmental issues. So as Chreso Youth Mappers, we are there to help the government identify potential areas that are at risk with climate change. For example, in the area that I live in Kalingalinga, we experience the issue of poor drainage system. So as youth mapper students, we have an OSM account that we use in order to locate these problems and show them to the government so that they can be able to tackle such issues.
That said, youth mappers, let me say, that said, youth mappers rather helps us in analyzing information that has to do with
climate change. It also helps us in keeping records of other, or let me say, of climate change so that they can know how to work. Also helps us in tracking. It also helps us in tracking the affected areas in order to know how best they can be helped and how many areas have been affected. My next presenter is going to further demonstrate how it's done using a laptop.
Sure. University, you come at the point, then here you have to change here. It will show the point here. You have to name, this is a university. We have the list of all the instruments. This is university. So the path. Upon mapping this one, we also have the area where you have to map a building. So I'll be quick. Yeah, I think this all about mapping. We also have this session, missing mapping. This is for thank you so much for your attention.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Geoffrey Maseka, and this is Public Health Association, in acronyms. So, our main project is centered on climate change, which is tree planting and plastic reusable, or reusable plastic in other ways. So the thing here is we are looking at this whole diagram is representing the Earth. And when we talk of the Earth, we are looking at the whole environment, biosphere, atmosphere. We are looking at the land, we are looking at the plants, we are looking at the people living on the Earth. So now what's happening on the Earth here is we have development going on in also have people who are living in poverty, activities which are affecting the earth or the environment, which is bringing about change. And when we look at the theme of this year's Chreso University Day, we're looking developing, or rather, yes, developing inclusive economy, which is anchored on climate through transformational education. Trying to say, the thing here is we have plants, all the to see, we have 2 plants there that are planted, and then we have these photos. Preamble, I said, this project is centered on 2 components. We have one component which is talking about tree planting. The other component is talking about reusable plastics. So, I don't want to mention the issue of recycling. Why? Because the more we recycle, the more we are introducing these greenhouse gases in the atmosphere. You can't recycle something without using machines or something. So the best way is to reuse the plastic. So if you look at this container here, or this bottle here, we are not recycling it, but we are, at least we've given it another opportunity to reuse it in planting. Then, there is another object there which is smoke. That is presenting the industries. When we do industrialization or these constructions in the country, we expect the levels of carbon dioxide concentration in the atmosphere to go high. And we know carbon dioxide is to climate change. So the plants are representing the fact of saying when carbon dioxide levels are high in the atmosphere, the plants are there to make sure that the levels of carbon dioxide are reduced when it comes to photosynthesis. So that's why I'm emphasizing to say the priority of tree this project on tree planting, I mean. So the third thing is this same board. You've seen this, that's on everywhere. So I don't want this on here is it's made clear. So you see, that's why we say let's use the you get and use it this experiment. Before I finish, my colleague a simple demonstration. I think in next time.
Mr. Banda, what?
Life. You know, doing.
Mr. Banda, do you know that there's an effect of cutting trees in the community? The more we are going to experience migration. Because, Mr. Banda, once you cut this tree, you cut another one tomorrow. The other day, without replacing these trees, you are going to force yourself to go to another to find those trees in order to feed you. You don't have another way of feeding.
It's a solution.
Alan, oh, Mr. Banda.
So the solution is we need to stop cutting these trees. Because the carbon dioxide that is found in a tree means to say go to where? To the atmosphere. So again, this when you don't cut it, it has a benefit to the environment. So Mr. Banda, what we need is to educate a lot of people in this community. So we promise to come and educate each and every person in the community.
Thank you very much. I've learned a lot about climate change. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everybody. We're going to break off for lunch just for a few minutes. Yes. And we will be going into Mr. and Miss Chreso. Yeah. And we'll have another individual that will come through, Dr. Luzia Satwambo. I guess all of us know him. He'll be in very soon. So everybody should be very patient. We'll be starting Mr. and Miss Chreso soon. So please be patient with us. We want the members of staff and the delegates to just have lunch So, yeah.
So these are the names of the people that won the money.
So, DJ, I think this particular point you can entertain.
seko ngaloshuni sikhuluma ngamehlo nabo switi udale ngimthengela iPS ebhalwe be my babe senze culture be cool iveli be wavy oh ebafana nawushaya kamnandi umculo wasekhaya we oh ebafana nawushaya kamnandi umculo wasekhaya we oh mama oh mama oh mama oh mama yeah kuthi California zang SMS indombi zitushunwe nuba sitovi yashisa ingubo samastonta zomi ngathi ulwandle lasemanzi mtoti sijabulile sidla amapringosi yafiwa kuthi California zang SMS indombi zitushunwe nuba sitovi yashisa ingubo samastonta zomi ngathi ulwandle lasemanzi mtoti sijabulile sidla amapringosi yafiwa mama oh 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 mama
Even though I live my life on the road, doesn't mean I don't have time for you. Plenty I've tried, almost came close, but none of them compare to you. So let's live our life more than one night. Promise if I could, I'd do it twice. What you say? Put them on pause, press play. Hold on, I got more to say. I know my life can get so crazy, but as long as you're right here, none of the gossip, nothing can stop us. I wanna love you with no fears. We can do this thing together. Close your eyes and take my hand, 'cause what we have is something special, baby. Let's just take our chance. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Baby, let's just take our chance. Last week I was in Paris with friends. Only thing that was missing was you. Who would've thought we wouldn't be married by now? We've been true lovers since high school. Let's live our life, dancing all night. You are where you should be, I want this for life. What you say? Well, put them on pause, press play. I know my life can get so crazy, but as long as you're right here, none of the gossip, nothing can stop us. I wanna love you with no fears. We can do this thing together. Close your eyes and take my hand, 'cause what we have is something special, baby. Let's just take our chance. Don't be shy, don't be scared. Get up. I want you, I don't care. Get up. Baby, move your feet, move your hips. Get up. Been waiting so long for feeling like this. Your life can get so crazy, but as long as you're right here, none of the gossip, nothing can stop us. I wanna love you with no fears. We can do this thing together. Close your eyes and take my hand, 'cause what we have is something special, baby. Let's just take our chance. Close, but none of them compare to you. So let's live our life more than one night. Promise if I could, I'd do it twice. What you say? Put them on pause, press play. Hold on, I got more to say. I know my life can get so crazy, but as long as you're right here, none of the gossip, nothing can stop us. I wanna love you with no fears. We can do this thing together. Close your eyes and take my hand, 'cause what we have is something special, baby. Let's just take our chance. Last week I was in Paris with friends. Only thing that was missing was you. Who would've thought we wouldn't be married by now? We've been true lovers since high school. Let's live our life, dancing all night. You are where you should be, I want this for life. What you say? Well, put them on pause, press play. I know my life can get so crazy, but as long as you're right here, none of the gossip, nothing can stop us. I wanna love you with no fears. We can do this thing together. Close your eyes and take my hand, 'cause what we have is something special, baby. Let's just take our chance. Don't be shy, don't be scared. Get up. I want you, I don't care. Get up. Baby, move your feet, move your hips. Get up. Been waiting so long for feeling like this. Your life can get so crazy, but as long as you're right here, none of the gossip, nothing can stop us. I wanna love you with no fears. We can do this thing together. Close your eyes and take my hand, 'cause what we have is something special, baby. Let's just take our chance.
Soko, dizi bafavuta, osalekeza. Inoziko, ilibe mwine, mailoni ntawi yako. Bena nipati lelo, bena badila lelo, bena babadwa lelo, osada ndaulawi. Bena nipati lelo, bena chalila lelo, bena ngubafa lelo. Osada ulawe Rolling man up the power Lega bakamendi with fire Osazipaya osaleka try again The rolling man up the power Lega bakamendi with fire Osazipaya osaleka try again The rolling All the battles you fight for me, that's why I will always be grateful for ya. Iwe magi, mimba iyo sunga, osata ya panja. Skulu nayo, ndipo ya kupesha, mazako bose bakuseka. Ati bakukwila chigololo, kulibe kwe uzayenga. Ndiwe chabe chizenga, osawana mami. Ati ndiwe chabe ule, ndiwe chabe solola. Usazile kelele, vela veni kamba. Oh, oh, oh.
Straight out zpushup.com.
Abo madega no tsembe
Kenatanda uko Kaduri Kenatanda Tasle aleti Ati bamushemuli leti Wate pop sende ufaka leti I want to dance with you
Man don't dance momuna savina pabakazi Nala kupera shaku shaku mama jazzy Oh baby, you wanna dance?
I want to dance with you Efko kupa penjili yakwe yo yebele Matansi tula pesa mchebele Chaka nikoto umpeko chebele I want to dance with you
The chafe madabu dabu atingako blow Yelomba ko tushane no kutacha mo Ature foku pesa na ine oho
I want to dance with you Andwe anende chaise chibebebe Ukusende subsana dedede Umutende shpara matuchinde I want to dance with you
Apeskuru tuafirwa bati mi danso turi marekcha Nola pasika si mufesi endeisa Nomuri rede mupinda fati yesa
I want to dance with you Chebele, era, komuri, are you there? Kowaya, vena me bonarea Ewe, mena sana tea I want to dance with you
For the sake of minengene na tunenge panengene Chala wama na sananga te mukabene Oh my God, wow, kanjide mene
I want to dance with you Don't tell any kucharo tumakalala tureti Aba kitana bakashikana bwati Kanjiri kuturo nchiri mukariati I want to dance with you
Ine kudina date shana dance saka Van Damme Shana dance na umuliana sandam Ina boss rate kansh not pam pam
I want to dance with you Echindende ule nsende ule Kaipwa mo kalende ule Ati muyaka tuisanta ule I want to dance with you
Mona ninkwata dayo, then ninkwata fwedede. Midanzo shingisa ne ini dedede. Competitor ni tweki na denkede.
I want to dance with you. Achani mwalanda kwetsungu champita. Tabapesa boisala champita. Mujeme kuno shishire mukwakita. I want to dance with you.
Bana Johnny bana kafura na mwabo bana kapya. Niwe midanzo shangalanda kapa. Mirange irane imo papa.
I want to dance with you.
You already know what it is, right? Mazondes.
Banataka wobo na I want to dance with you. Bana MK.
Bana LJ. Bashivwa. Bana Bad Boy.
Bana Toby J's.
I
want to dance with you. Bana Mumu J's.
Bana Chazraz.
Bana KSK.
Na bana Mas.
I want to dance
bana
with you.
Mufoti
Mufoti. Gaza.
Bana Certified Dasra.
Bana Msunga.
Bana Buga Time.
Bana Shmwana. Hello. Bana Sokso. I want to dance
Bana
with you.
Jerayo.
Bana Konkiri. Bana Novund. Hello.
Bana JY. Bana Chomba. Bana Mubanga Couch.
Bana Telele. Bana Spike the Wax.
Bana Pau Powder Mining. Bana Sedeman. Bana Junior Dwada.
Bana Boss Frick.
Bana Zuchi.
Bana King Days.
Bana Salex. Na Bana Catsman.
Bana Commander One. Dance with you.
Bana Kopara Benson.
ZWAP.com.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. So we're getting ready for Mr. and Miss Chreso. Yeah. I'd like for us to do something cool, yeah? And on the count of 3, I want us to say Chreso University together, right? Okay, so let's go. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Now I'd like you to help me in welcoming a very well-known in Zambian academia, and that's because he owns an institution that's very well known for a lot of people in Lusaka and across the country, and that's Great North Road Academy. He's known for being the man that preaches a song that a lot of people would question, and that's that exams can be easy. And that's because he authors the book, Exams Made Easy. Let's put our hands together in welcoming Dr. Rosias Siatwambo.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. A very wonderful good afternoon. All right. Let me do some self-introduction. My full names are Dr. Rosia Siatwambo. I am the CEO of the Great North Road Academy Group of Companies, which comprise of Twalumba Resort. Those who have been to Twalumba Resort, that is under the same brand. We also have Twalumba in Chalala, that's under the same brand. And we also have the Great North Road Academy Group of Schools. There are 5 schools in total. We have 1 in Livingstone. There's 1 in Chilanga, which is a boarding school. We have 1 in Avondale. And we also have 1 near Zedarai, which is the main campus. And we have another school for the children that are living with disabilities. And apart from that, we run a medical center, a mental medical center called Great North Road Academy Rehab Center, where we are treating those who are into drugs and also alcohol addictions and any other addictions, and also any mental related issues. Those who have read the book Exams Made Easy, I am the author of that book, Exams Made Easy. It is an honor to be here. I count it as an honor to stand before you, great men and women. I have been in the university before, but having had a humble beginning, my life can be traced from the village life, where I was taken to go and be with my grandmother and grandfather when I was about 3 years old. And I grew up in the village with my grandmother and my grandfather. Those who are familiar with Batoka area, Choma, that's where I was coming from. I used to be at Siachidinta Primary School. Home from school was about 10 kilometers. That's what I used to cover every day. I used to cover about 10 kilometers going to school, 10 from school every day. Until when I was in my 6th grade, I was transferred. I came to Lusaka, and in Lusaka, I was at Chimwemwe in Chawama. The year when I attempted to write my grade 7 exam, my first attempt, I never succeeded. I failed, and I got, I think it should be about 512, and then I was made to repeat. And after I repeated, that year I passed with flying colors. That's how I made it to Arakan. I was at Arakan from my 8th grade up to about my 12th grade. And from Arakan, I was accepted at the University of Zambia. And I was there at the University of Zambia, and immediately I was done with my degree program. That's how I went into business. And today I am here as a successful business person. I just want to say something to those of us who are here, because we are living now in a world where things are changing, times have changed. We are now living in a world where those who are going to make it will need to use their God's given talents. We are now living in a world where the world is looking for people who are going to bring solutions on the table, unlike looking for problems or complaining about problems. Right now, the major complaint that most of us have is the issue of unemployment. Unemployment has reached alarming levels, not only in Zambia, but also world over. And I'm a proud Zambian where I'm standing, because under me, I have managed to employ up to, should be about 429 people that are working under me, under the group of companies. And this is a message that I want to bring to all of us here. Those of us who are into university, we need to change the way we are looking at things. We need to change the way we are looking at things in that, if you look at my history, where I'm coming from, I started running businesses at a tender age. In my 9th grade, I was already running a business. I started just with a simple garden in the backyard. It happened that when I qualified to Arakan, I used to walk from Chawama to Arakan every day. Those who know the distance, Chawama from the far end up to Arakan, that's another 10 kilometers. So meaning 10 kilometers was following me wherever I was going. So I used to cover about 10 kilometers every day going to school and from school. Until in my 9th grade, one day I sat down. I started now remembering the days I spent in the village, because in the village we used to have some money. I used to have some money. We used to sell boa during the rain season. We could go and sell vegetables by the roadside because we had gardens. Sometimes we could go and sell mangoes, so we had a little bit of some money. So it reminded me of those days, and that's how I started a little garden in the backyard. And from that little garden, I started now raising money, where I started buying cooking oil in 5-10 liters. I started also buying sugar in 10 kg packs. I also started buying paraffin. That time it was in short supply. And that's how I started pre-packing those into smaller packages. And I would be in school from morning up to somewhere in the afternoon, 16 hours, and evening I'll be selling outside. And that's how my business journey started. From somewhere grade 9 up to grade 11, I did quite a number of businesses. At some point, I went into photographing. There was also a business that I had started where I started supplying past papers in Lusaka. One of our neighbors was working at Examination Council of Zambia. And one day he brought a bunch of past papers. After I got what I needed, I had to take some to my friends. And they bought. And that's how I got into that business. And from that business, I did so many businesses. During the holiday time, I'll be in Soweto markets. Those who know Soweto market, I'm familiar with Soweto market very well. I would be selling Salaula there, Soweto market. I was a street cowboy. Sometimes I'd be on the streets until at some point I ventured into some other businesses. I became a millionaire when I was a student at the University of Zambia. And the time when I was a student at the University of Zambia, I had so many businesses that I was running. So I just want to encourage someone here to say, even as you are pursuing this education, times that we are living in have changed. And if you look at the subject of success, if you look at the subject of wealth creation, it's a process. And that process, you must begin right now. The process of success or wealth creation demands that whatever you are doing now will define the kind of a person that you are going to be at a later stage. And the world now is looking for people who are going to find solutions to the problems that we are facing. This will take a process. And I am bringing this to the attention of all of us here to say it is possible for all of us to be entrepreneurs because that is where the world is heading to. Where we are going, it is only those that will be able to tap into their God's given talents. They are the ones who are going to make it. We are no longer now in the era of I go to school so that I find a job, because jobs are becoming so scarce. So I just want to bring to the attention of everyone to say, you need to begin now. The journey to where you are going to be, when you talk about building a dream is not something that you do overnight. I'm sure some of us have studied psychology, we have studied the human mind. In that, if you look at the nature of a human mind, God made it in such a way that you have you have what you call you have the conscious and the subconscious mind. The conscious mind is the one that you are using now, the one that you are alive to now. You know what is happening, you know what is transpiring around you. But we have the other side of your mind, which many people normally don't use. In that you have the subconscious, which you normally call as the factory of life. The factory of your dream, where dreams are manufactured, where success is manufactured. And it happens that whatever you do every day, every experience, your brain, your mind will record everything. Anything that you do right now when you're in school, whatever you are seeing, whatever you are hearing, your experiences, the environment you are living in, the mind records. And this is the raw material that the mind uses at some point to now create the kind of life that you are going to live in. So in other words, what you are going to be at a later stage is a direct link to what you are doing right now. There are no two ways about it. So in life demands to say, if you want to be successful one day, you must do what? You must begin to inject positive thoughts, and also you must also think good about yourself. Each and every person here is gifted. We are all gifted to make it. But it all depends on what you are doing with your life. If you look at my life, where I'm coming from, I've given you my history. It happened that from the time I was in the village, I've always been positive. I was positive-minded. I would always tell my friends in the village to say, one day when I grow up, I want to be successful. I will be in the city. And it happened that it came to pass. Even all the projects that I've done, I normally tell myself to say, I will. I'll manage, I'll do it, because I know the power of mind that God has given us to say, you can only rise up to the level of your thinking. It will never happen that you go past your level of thinking. Even the Bible says, as you think, so shall you be. Meaning you can only rise up to the level of your thinking. If you want to be great in life, you must raise your level of thinking. It all begins now. So the dream that you are waiting for, it's something that you are making of right now. So life will never bring anything to the contrary. So in other words, what has become of me is what I've been doing from the time I was young up to now. So I just want to encourage all of us here. We have a brighter future, all of us. You can be like me, you can be like any other person, it's possible. But it just depends on what you are making of life right now. So I don't want to bore you with so many things, but I just want to say thank you so much, even as I want to wish you the best in life. May God richly bless you. I salute you. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Dr. Rosias Siatwambo. Let's give him another round of applause.
Hello, yo, Mops. I think we got another one. Semi play. And we care market too. Let's make it happen, baby.
Shoni mwandi yengi fe sana ngakuya ngakale fe kwikiri sana wilaidi shanya ni webo papana ni webo makali abasiba makwana tewe mama wadu se umabatana chikutunga sana chisatana ifo tufwide fyo kwikatana ngafinobe nishife vyambatila ngafyambona ninka nshife finkakila chikangana matefe fyazakila fyebe fiwe fe bize na chimpapila batu baby ngata waishiwa ndiwe mzima wanga I feel it in my body unkola kwatini dogo mami tetimbe nogo nalefwa afye wakuwana kwa mulolo awe tetimbe solo udia excellente ya kwatindiri solo alemponya fe solo sonewo kubwekela mokulia ni nono iyo mwadini oyo mami ndati enzeko wina asemtima wanga sembeni na enda kale maze kuwama diwe mtima wanga ngati enzeko wina asemtima sembeni na enda kale maze kuwama diwe mtima wanga ogo diweka ujizi manikira kuogo alelele alelele
Nafuna kukwatila ni balo wewateka nyakwati mamayo wimona swagita tuli mayo manofya umefete pali Mario iwe kula lumba fye shaka fifa ule kalumba fye olole savete tandeke isiudara la vipusha kandeke wembutwe nseke wile kanseke ndiwe nzima wanga. So baby I want you to know Off entertainment forever. Westside Music now. It's the dopest, freshest name in the game, ladies and gentlemen. El Neil, sing for him.
Ningaone wakazi wa mushi and just look sideways.
Make magic.
Poyenda timagwira na manja, the vibe is timeless.
You ready?
Ababanja, bamadaba, usheni matinesi. The way you pull up, oh my chisola.
Chisola ngwa kuzanga.
Chisola.
Shiwa na mazanga.
Oh chisola.
Yes I.
The way you pull up, oh my chisola.
Kawafundu mukavwanganga.
Chisola.
Stako nyunge mukavwanda.
Oh my chisola.
Let's go. Yeah.
The way you pull up, oh my chisola.
You're right, daddy. I make sure I concentrate ngengwa kumono njabi kana kutulo labi accommodated kweka zenangu yahi I feel complete with you nabeka iyai such a model kuli hinji na njato kama wangulisa wangu chataji chato when you pull up kakumchima kwato ready to change your last name kufume mugwato my third parties itubaluwa nganise talking of love base we here in this way I mean for real it's your part now to sway I love you my party so I can say hey.
Oh, chisola.
Yes, I.
The way you pull up, oh my chisola.
Kawafundu mukavwanganga.
Chisola. Oh my chisola.
How good about the fire?
The way you pull up, oh my chisola.
Pakupanga webole sadiko kwelepo na kumwene fena tipaka fenka kwelepo hii attention na ex shamupelepo hii beauty is a crime manipelepo I've been looking for you kufuma vyakale if you're the umfwa vimaruma vyakale my baby my darling my chisola when the load shedders do it solar she got me saying put me down gana ikwela temper she cool it down to earth but level ya pamwamba watu wa matamba emwana
Oh chisola.
Yes I.
The way you pull up, oh my chisola.
Kawafundu mukavwanganga.
Chisola. Oh my chisola. The way you pull up, oh my chisola.
Ibabaidai. Let's go. Kwenda chaba kwenu chove kuchinginya numba unema nabana kukina shikinya owo makamba ngwenyi mukafana shikinya ka abiza panikinyo wo kuchikima chisola pe no bigwangwa usolola pe usengwa ngwangwa nangwita bakungusungila malangwa momo hali yobe akenkiu ungwangwa kukwendela yobe no kodo Pangulisa hatu matoto Nothing you ready to link so to ready to marry you I got take on them board
Ningaone wakazi wa mushi and just look sideways
Nimalanga na chekwina
Poyenda timagwira na manja the vibe is timeless Abababanja, bamadabwa, usheni matinesi The way you pull up, oh my chisola
Chisola ngwa kuzanga
Chisola
Shiwa na mazanga
Oh chisola
Yes I.
The way you pull up, oh my chisola
Kawafundu mukavwanganga
Chisola
Stako nyunge
Oh my chisola
Let's go. Yeah.
The way you pull up
Big shout out to Kekosi. Sit pillars commandai.
Bravo.
Mama jiga kumaningai. Wakumono bro. Matis innovation.
Northwest is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Cops, the rap daddy. You care market, you. Shout out to the boy Neil. Only Jabba. The mouse came along.
Downloaded from westsidemusicblog.net.
10 of 10.
Can I hear that? Damn, these some organic vibes.
Downloaded from ilovezmusic.com.
Kumalawi kuli achina nasi beko venenya msimuko oh abiti nao aliko kumalawi aliko oh natural beauty wasati medical ngenge zeni za moto soti zinalangitwa kwa oko international diloko abwino osati maprodigo hey. Akazindei alipodi komandida pesa kanga kange nge ana mwalide alikodi komandida pesa kanga kange nge kanga ndika mfumukazi kanga kamfumukazi chauta dandi patange adandi patange kasinjivichi ukukumba wadada wake wakafumba apo ine nkavwara kasukumba nkavarede kutora mwana wa amumba kavalegera masumbigere wasomba all the way from Ilongwe to Mzimba kumba mwana winu nirute naye kunyumba uyo ni ngenge kazindei alipodi komandida pesa kanga kange nge amarawi panja mwalide alikodi komandida pesa kanga kange nge ona ulika mfumukazi. Cause to all the people of the world, my late father said always listen to your mother. She loves you more than anybody ever will. The most beautiful woman your eyes will ever see. Father went ahead and told me more about the women of the world. Oh, yeah, custodians of beauty. Without a woman there can never be a nation. Musambia mulinge komandida pesa kanga kuringe ku Tanzania kuringere ringe Botswana nge Lesotho nge Swaziland nge
Downloaded from ilovezmusic.com.
Mr. CRG.
Musambia mulinge komandida pesa kanga kuringe ku Tanzania kuringere ringe Botswana nge Lesotho nge Swaziland nge Zimbabwe nge feeling learning good.
Elation Entertainment.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is 408 Empire High Class Music. Worldwide music.
Fry. You want my dance in a kamukat. Shak forget if you're proper what. Rada dance avarana babu. Kabale kele ko dance and drop by book. Bend them come sana. Ya paise kuri and be upsal. Pose na maboko kwa ti wipe la confidence wipe back vibe. Dance come lolo. Come lolo. Dance come lolo. Come lolo. We can pop a dance come lolo. Nangena ipase. Everyday people say, like that. Catch kata, oh my gosh. And now got a bad vibe. Kaka kupela good vibe. Cigarette in car money pump sana. Women in night drop action. How it's on? Action. Best action. Can I come sana? Mama dance in a kamukat. Shak forget if you're proper what. Rada dance avarana babu. Kabale kele ko dance and drop by book. Bend them come sana. Ya paise kuri and be upsal. Pose na maboko kwa ti wipe la confidence wipe back vibe. Dance come lolo. Come lolo. Dance come lolo. Come lolo. We can pop a dance come lolo.
Chreso University, are you ready for the Model Ambassadors competition? We're about to find out who the ambassadors are going to be today, and I want you to help me with all that energy in welcoming the models as they come out. Give them all that energy as they walk up and give us only the best of what we're waiting for. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's welcome the models and the competitors for the Model Ambassadors competition. And here they come. Make some noise.
Shaking up what they got. Elephant man and cat, come on.
Contestants for Mr. and Miss Chreso, make some noise! Yeah, let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Make some noise for them. All right, now we need to find out who's who and why they're here. Let's find out who's who. Are you ready to know their names? So am I. What's your name and the faculty?
My name is Diana Mungomba. I'm studying nursing in third year best semester.
All right, you go, Diana. What's your name and your faculty?
My name is Blessing Zunlando and I'm studying clinical medicine first year first semester.
Make some noise. Come on, make some noise. What's your name and your faculty?
My name is Barrington Bailung. I'm studying nursing.
All right, all right. And we move on. What's your name?
My name is Janet Mapala. I'm studying nursing and I'm from
We move on to the next. Are you ready? What's your name and your faculty? Should we go to the next? What's your name? We go to the next. What's your name and your faculty? Let's go to the next. What's your name and your faculty?
My name's Angelica Msonda. I'm studying bachelor in
Make some noise. Come on, make some noise. Are you ready for the next? Let's go. Tell us your name and your faculty. What's your name?
My name's Mauda Siabona and I'm pursuing Bachelor of Science in Nursing. I'm in third year, second semester.
We go to the next. Are you ready for us to go to the next? Let's do this. What's your name and your faculty? Let's go, let's go. What's your name and your faculty? We go to the next. Are you ready for the next? What's your name and your faculty?
My name is Bridget Gondo, and of course, I'm studying Bachelor's of Science in Nursing. I'm in my second year, second semester. Thank you.
All right, thank you. We go to the next. What's your name and your faculty?
My name's Brenda Chipwepwe. I'm studying diploma in clinical medicine. I'm in my first semester.
All right, we're getting to the last one of the ladies. Oh, okay. All right, let's hear her name. Come on now, let's hear her name. What's your name and your faculty?
My name is Patience Zulu, and I'm pursuing a degree in nursing.
Those are the contestants for Miss Chreso, ladies and gentlemen. What about the gents? Are you ready to know who they are? So am I. What's your name and your faculty?
My name is Davis Tafuna, and I'm doing Bachelor in Public Health.
Come on, give it up. Come on, come on. What's your name and your faculty, sir?
My name is Luke Kayembe, and I'm studying Bachelor of Science in Public Health.
What's your name and your faculty?
My name is Ngonizashe Majamanda, and I'm doing Bachelor's of Nursing Science, second year, second semester.
Okay. What about you, sir? What's your name?
My name is Charles Banda. I'm doing clinical medicine diploma.
Should we go on? Should we go on? All right. Hold up. What's your name and your faculty, sir?
My name is Brian Gurure, pursuing a Bachelor of Science degree in nursing, first year, first semester.
We didn't hear that, though. So hold up. Just wait. What's your name and your faculty?
My name is Brian Gurure. I'm pursuing a Bachelor of Science degree in nursing, first year, first semester.
All right. So we're now getting to the final one. Just give me a second. What's your name and what's your faculty, sir?
My name is Tinashe Machia. I'm studying business administration.
All right, let's make some noise for all of them. Let's make some noise. One of them is going to be Mr. Chreso, and one of the ladies is going to be Miss Chreso today. And these are your contestants, ladies and gentlemen. All the best to all the contestants. Mr. DJ, give us some music.
Ladies looking hot, shaking up what they got. Elephant man and cat, come on.
Make some noise.
It's rising. Give me the wine, girl. Come on. Wine up, wine up, wine up. 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 Red wine. Wine up, wine up, wine up. Look at that, GMB. Wine up, wine up. Look at that, wine up.
All right, we're waiting for the models to come back, and they'll be coming back shortly for the first round, and they'll be before the judges so they can decide who the winners are today. But in the meantime, let's try To Lewa? Yeah, well, I can't dance. So who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? I suck at dancing. So who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it for some money? Who's gonna do it for some money? Oh, the people have spoken, and the people say it's gotta be you. The people say it's gotta be you. Mr. DJ, Mr. DJ, do you have Lewa over there? Please put on standby for this nice lady to give us. Let's go. Get a hand back. Get a hand back. Get a hand back. Come on, come on. Give us some energy. Some energy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. But DJ, Lewa. Give us Lewa. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. She doesn't look boring, but anybody else wanna go? Anybody else wanna go? Let's go! We're gonna bring the crowd over here so they can watch you from here. All right, stand by. Our models are about to come back. Both the male and female. And from that group, one of them, one from each group, is going to be either Mr. or Miss Chreso. And I know we've got some rappers in here. Where are the rappers at? Where are the rappers? Where are the rappers? Oh, they're over there. Can I have a moment with the rappers? Where are the rappers? Let's hear it out. I've never seen shy rappers, man. I've never seen shy rappers.
ZWAP.com.
Westside Music Blog.
It's the dopest, freshest name in the game, ladies and gentlemen. El Neil, sing for him.
And just look sideways.
You guys want to hear some rap? Let's give him some energy. Let's give him some energy. Give him the energy. Come over here, Chief. Hey, yo, give him some energy. Come on. Come on.
Yes, I. The way you pull up, oh my
Hello. It's not a rap, I make sure I concentrate ngengwa kumono njabi kana kutulo labi accommodated kweka zenangu yahi I feel complete with you nabeka iyai such a model kuli hinji na njado kama wangulisa wangu chataji chato when you pull up kakumchima kwato ready to change your last name kufume mugwato my third party is to Baluanganise. Talking of love, base, we here in this way. I mean, for real, it's your part now to sway. I love you, my party, so I can say. Hey. Yes, I.
The way you pull up, oh my Chisola.
Kawafundu mukavanganga.
Chisola. Oh my Chisola.
I'll quit about the
All right, we've got a rapper over here. Got a rap over here, you say yeah?
Na kumwene fena tipaka fenka kwelepo. Hii attention in the ex shamu pelepo. Hii beauty is a crime and pelepo. I've been looking for you kufuma vyakale. If you're the umfwa vimaluma vyakale. My baby, my darling, my Chisola. When the load shedders do it sola. She got me saying put me down. When I call her temper, she cool it down. Down to earth, but till a boy up a mwamba. But you are my tamba,
Chisola. Yes, I. The way you pull
fanganga.
Chisola, oh my chisola.
Okay.
KMP worldwide.
Wanipela mutima monga pamela. I wanna capture this moment.
I think we got another one.
Talking real love, baby.
Let's make it happen, baby.
Show me your light, show me your glow. Let me bring you to the light. I can show you how it goes. The way I'm looking right, yeah, it's got me on point. I'm feeling right, cause it's got me on point. I like it when you look back and stop. You make me look up like the 4th of July. You got me so high, I'm breathing a cloud. I want you for me, girl, tell me if you're out. I'm feeling this feeling I can't deny. So give me a reason not to waste my time. For girl, for you, girl, all the time, all the stars. I'm back, it's a really long time. So girl, tell me, do you want this? Tell me your mind, girl, say something. Take me on the ride, yeah, feel fly. Let's take a chance and let's get fly. Close friends, vibes on deck, tell each other everything. Got your heart on check like yeah. Close friends, vibes on deck, tell each other everything. Got your heart on check like yeah. Close friends, vibes on deck, tell each other everything. Got your heart on check like yeah. It's you that I want. Take my heart, take me, it's all for you, hon.
Come on, give it up for him one more time. Give it up for him. He wants to tell you his stage name.
So you can look up my music on YouTube at Rich Rookie, a Rookie MIB official. I'll be dropping an EP on the 19th of August, which is my birthday, by the way. Thank you.
All right, awesome stuff. Now, we've got some more talent from Chreso University, and this is from the Makeni campus. And they'll be coming through right after the next category. The next category, which is the first category, first was the introduction. Now, the models will showcase their casual outfits. So let's put our hands together for the potential Miss and Mr. Chreso as they come out with a casual category. Mr. DJ, let's go.
All my ladies, all my ladies, what you gonna do? All my ladies, wind to the left, sway to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction, follow my simple instruction. Wind to the left, sway to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction, follow my simple instruction. You see me, I do what I gotta do, oh yeah. On the gas list, no need to queue, oh yeah. Me and my crew, we got the juice, oh yeah. So come here, let me mentor you. Well, some say I'm bossy, cause I am the boss. Buy anything, I don't care what it costs. Stack like a casino, I'm Monte Moschino. If you're the supreme, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, wind to the left, straight to the
Come on, make some noise, make some noise.
Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Wind to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction.
Contestant number 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Report to the dance floor when I say, oh yeah. Step 2. Tell mom you'll be out too late. Oh yeah. Step 3. Pull up your bumper, cock up
Welcome,
your
contestant
waist.
number 2.
Yeah. Grab somebody now face to face and say that you're bossy, cause you are the boss. Buy anything, you don't care what it costs. Act like a casino, I'm Monte Moschino. If you're the supreme, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, wind to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Wind to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction.
Contestant number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up, come on.
Send me up everything where you want, put it on me. The dad not the realest star, cause she don't play. And say I'm love all the way me do me thing. Girl love it, back up on it. Girl love it, stop up on it. Bad girl, no for do your thing, no for do your thing. Say no for do your thing, bad girl, mashing up the thing, mash up the thing, burning. Say that you're bossy, cause you are the boss. Buy anything, you don't care what it costs. Stack like a casino, I'm Monte Moschino. If you're the supreme, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, wind to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Wind to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. You see me, I do what I gotta do. Oh yeah. On the gas list, no need to queue. Oh yeah. Me and my crew, we got the juice. Oh yeah. So come here, let me mentor you. Well, some say I'm bossy, cause I am the boss. Buy anything, I don't care what it costs. Stack like a casino, I'm money Moschino. If you're disciplined, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, wind to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Wind to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Report to the dance floor when I say, oh yeah.
Step 2.
Tell mom you'll be out too late. Oh yeah.
Step 3.
Pull up your bumper, cock up your waist. Oh yeah.
Step 4.
Grab somebody now face to face.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 6 whole categories. And this one, category number 2, casual contestant number 5.
Yo, send me up everything when you want, put it on me. Did that not the realest?
Come on now, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for contestant number 6.
Girl, love it, back up on it. Girl, love it, stop up on it. Bad girl, no for your thing, no for your thing. Say no for your thing, bad girl, mashing up the thing, mash up the thing, burning. Say that you're bossy, cause you are the boss. Buy anything, you don't care what it costs. Stack like a casino, I'm money Moschino. If you're disciplined, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, wind to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Wind to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction.
Contestant number 7, ladies and gentlemen. What really is modeling if you don't talk about height?
Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Bitch, I don't need introduction. There's no need to queue. Oh yeah.
Give it up for contestant number 8, ladies and gentlemen.
So come here, let me mentor you. Well, some say I'm bossy, cause I am the boss. Buy anything, I don't care what it costs. Stack like a casino, I'm money Moschino.
Come on now, make some noise for contestant number 8.
Wind to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Wind to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Report to the dance floor when I say, oh yeah.
Step 2.
Tell mom you'll be out too late. Oh yeah.
Step 3.
Pull up your bumper, cock up your waist. Oh yeah.
Step 4.
Grab somebody now face to face and say that you're bossy, cause you are the boss. Buy anything, you don't care what it costs. Stack like a casino, I'm money
Contestant
Moschino.
number
If you're
9,
disciplined,
ladies
then
and
I'm
gentlemen,
Diana
make
Ross.
some
All my ladies,
noise.
to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Wind to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Yo, send me up everything when you want, put it on me. Did that not the realest talk, cause she don't play. And say I'm love all the way me do me thing. Girl love it, back up on it. Girl love it, stop up on it. Bad girl, no for your thing, no for your thing. Say no for your thing, bad girl, mashing up the thing, mash up the thing.
Contestant number 10, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for contestant number 10.
Like a casino, I'm money Moschino. If you're disciplined, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, wind to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Wind to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Follow my simple.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for contestant number 11. Make some noise.
Oh yeah. So come here, let me mentor you. Well, some say I'm bossy, cause I am the boss. Buy anything, I don't care what it costs. Stack like casino, I'm Monte Moschino. If you're disciplined, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, one to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Report to the dance floor when I say, oh yeah.
Step 2.
Tell mom you'll be out too late. Oh yeah.
Step 3.
Pull up your bumper, cock up your waist. Oh yeah.
Step 4.
Grab somebody now face to face and say that you're bossy, cause you are the boss. Buy anything, you don't care what it costs. Act like casino, I'm Monte Moschino.
Contestant number 12, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now, make some noise.
Straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction.
Yo, send me up everything when you want, put it on me. The dad not the realest star, cause she don't play. And say I'm love all the way me do me thing. Girl love it, back up on it. Girl love it, stop up on it. Bad girl, no for do your thing, no for do your thing. Say you no for do your thing, bad girl, mashing up the thing, mash up the thing, burn him.
Say that you're bossy, cause you are the boss. Buy anything, you don't care what it costs. Stack like casino, I'm Monte Moschino. If you're disciplined, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, one to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my
bad girl, mashing up the thing, mash up the thing, burn him.
Say that you're bossy, cause you are the boss. Buy anything, you don't care what it costs. Stack like casino, I'm Monte Moschino. If you're disciplined, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, one to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to. You see me, I do what I gotta do. Oh yeah. On the gas list, no need to queue. Oh yeah. Me and my crew, we got the juice. Oh yeah. So come here, let me mentor you. Well, some say I'm bossy, cause I am the boss. Buy anything, I don't care what it costs. Stack like casino, I'm Monte Moschino. If you're disciplined, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, one to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Report to the dance floor when I say, oh yeah.
Step 2.
Tell mom you'll be out too late. Oh yeah.
Step 3.
Pull up your bumper, cock up your waist. Oh yeah.
Step 4.
Grab somebody now face to face and say that you're bossy, cause you are the boss. Buy anything, you don't care what it costs. Stack like casino, I'm Monte Moschino. If you're disciplined, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, one to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction.
Yo, send me up everything when you want, put it on me. The dad not the real.
You see me, I do what I gotta do. Oh yeah. On the gas list, no need to queue.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the guys.
Oh yeah. So come here, let me mentor you.
That's contestant number 15.
Cause I am the boss. Buy anything, I don't care what it costs. Stack like casino, I'm Monte Moschino. If you're disciplined, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, one to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right. Drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Report to the dance floor when I say, oh yeah.
Step 2.
Tell mom you'll be out too late. Oh yeah.
Step 3.
Pull up your bumper, cock up your waist. Oh yeah.
Step 4.
Grab somebody now face to
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 16. Make some noise. Come on now.
Act like casino, I'm Money Moschino. If you're the supreme, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, one to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction.
Yo, send me up everything when you want, put it on me. The dad not the realest star, cause she don't play. Is him love all the way me do me thing. Girl love it, back up on it. Girl love it, stop up on it.
All my ladies need the cue. Oh yeah. Me and my crew, we got the juice. Oh yeah.
Contestant number 17, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise.
Cause I am the boss. Buy anything, I don't care what it costs. Act like casino, I'm Money Moschino. If you're the supreme, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, one to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Report to the dance floor when I say, oh yeah.
Step 2.
Tell mom you'll be out too late. Oh yeah.
Step 3.
Pull up your bumper, cock up your waist. Oh yeah.
Step 4.
Grab somebody now face to face and say that you're bossy cause you are the boss. Buy anything, you don't care what it costs. Act like casino, I'm Money Moschino.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 18. Come on now, make some noise.
Take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction.
Yo, send me up everything when you want, put it on me. The dad not the realest star, cause she don't play. Is him love all the way me do me thing. Girl love it, back up on it. Girl love it, stop up on it. Bad girl, no for their thing, no for their thing. Say no for their thing, bad girl.
Contestant number 19. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now.
Don't care what it costs. Act like casino, I'm Money Moschino. If you're the supreme, then I'm Diana Ross. All my ladies, one to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Me and my crew, we got the juice. Oh yeah. So come here, let me mentor you. Well, some say I'm bossy cause I am the boss. Buy anything, I don't care what it costs. Act like casino, I'm Money
Contestant
Moschino.
number 20. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now.
Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. One to the left, straight to the right, drop it down low and take it back high. Bitch, I don't need introduction. Follow my simple instruction. Report to the dance floor when I say, oh yeah.
Step 2.
Tell mom you'll be out too late. Oh yeah.
Step 3.
Pull up your bumper, cock up your waist. Oh yeah.
Step 4.
Grab somebody now face to face and say that you're bossy cause you are the boss. Buy anything, you don't care what it costs. Act like casino, I'm Money Moschino.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 20 whole contestants, and very soon you're going to be having yourselves the new king and queen of Chreso University. And in just a little bit, we have more coming through in terms of the categories. Sorry, Mr. DJ, knock down the music a little bit there.
Yo, send me up everything when you want, put it on me. The dad not the realest star, cause she don't play. Is him love all the way me do me thing. Girl love it, back up on it. Girl love it, stop up on it. Bad girl,
Just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen.
no for their thing. Say no for their thing, bad girl. Mashing up the thing, mash up the
If you
thing,
think you've seen it all,
that you're bossy cause
you
you are the
really
boss.
haven't
Buy
seen
anything, you
nothing
don't care what it costs.
because
Act like
they're
casino,
getting
I'm
ready.
Money Moschino.
Now, for all of you here
I'm
that are
Diana
in the
Ross.
various faculties, I'd like to hear from yourselves. Give it up for the different faculties. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
All my ladies,
Now, obviously, modeling is the perfect
all my
epitome
ladies.
of soul people. For the gents, I know for a fact that a tall girl is intimidating. Am I right? Yeah? Well, we have more coming up, and I'm hoping that I don't get intimidated because I feel quite short. But the faculty category is what will be coming up in just a little bit, and we're just getting started. But from the looks of things, it seems like you guys have already made up your mind. So far, we saw the introduction. Now,
Walishibakuwa pange ndala mefshirikiti pamubiri yokwetandwe Walishibakuwa konto kefimbamba vya pusala no bengo kambe Iwe kuchitafele wa Iwe kuchitafele wa Aletacho shodazi Pakamanja kubokosi
Do you know you can get any type of sugar daddy with a biggie bokosi? Do you know you can go per vacation, enjoyment, minias panasosi? Yo kushtafele wa Yo kushtafele joa Aleta shodazi Put your hands on your bokosi.
Do you know what no mukuba golide emerodu
all right, ladies and gentlemen, 20 whole contestants. We're going to be witnessing a new king and queen crowned here right this afternoon. And ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the next category. Faculty, here are your models.
African woman.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 1, make some noise. Come on now.
Rise up, African woman. Definition of a partner. Grind so hard, she a hustler. Think you're the head of the house, but she a backbone of the whole plan. Everything so nice, body shape so fine. Wise enough to be a ruler. This is Africa and I. Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro. Oh yeah, African woman raps, an African woman raps, African woman raps, an African woman raps.
Alright, about now, make I tell you about my type of girl. Alright, African girl. Special type of girl. Yeah. Listen. She's my chicken.
Contestant number 1, ladies and gentlemen.
She's so fine. Fine like the river Nile. Rich skin tone like a chocolate. Mama Africa, you're immaculate. From Ghana to Lagos. Saka to Nairobi. Tanzania to the Bell of Africa.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for contestant number 2. Give it up for contestant number 2.
African woman rocks. An African woman rocks. African woman rocks. An African woman rocks. Bless that African woman. Rich skin tone, my woman. True African proud woman.
Contestant number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for contestant number 3.
Think you're the head of the house, but she a backbone of the whole plan. Everything so nice, body shape so fine. Wise enough to be a ruler. This is Africa and I'm so blessed. I drink water straight from Zambezi. Oh yeah, these women are. Oh yeah, these women are. So fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro.
That was a mistake. Contestant number 5, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 5. Now we have ourselves a spin in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 6, make some noise. Come on now.
Bless that African woman, rich skin tone my woman, true African proud woman, rise up African woman, definition of a partner, rhyme so hard she a hustler, you think you're the head of the house, but she a backbone of the whole plan, everything so nice, body shape so fine, wise enough to be a ruler, this is Africa and I'm so blessed, I drink water straight from Zambezi, oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for contestant number 7. She terms herself as a police officer, a sergeant for that matter. Come on, now, make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. There you go.
Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro. Oh yeah, African woman raps, an African woman raps, African woman raps, an African woman raps.
Alright, about now, make I tell you about
Aye, bueno, paripe.
Alright, African girl, special type of girl. Listen.
That's contestant number 7, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for contestant number 8. Now she's definitely giving off minor vibes. What are you, an Indian? Contestant number 8, ladies and gentlemen.
Mama Africa, you're evacuated. From Ghana to Lagos, Lusaka to Nairobi, Tanzania to the Bell of Africa. This is Africa and I.
So blessed, I drink water straight from Zambezi. Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro. Oh yeah, African woman raps, an African woman raps.
Contestant number 9, ladies and gentlemen, depicting a mechanic. All of that once you have your cars fixed, definitely. Contestant number 9. Come on now, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 10. Come on now, make some noise. That's what I'm talking about. She's a minor. Perfect epitome of a minor. Well, she seems to be a little bit busy, ladies and gentlemen, trying to show you what she's capable of. Contestant number... Some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise!
Till I reach the end, and then I'll start again.
Contestant number 10, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have an air hostess. Contestant number 11, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Contestant number 12, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. She's a fumigating worker. Call her if you need some assistance with those cockroaches. Talk about fumigation. Contestant number 13. Contestant number 12. Contestant number 14. Contestant, ladies and gentlemen, number 15, make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, last but not the least, contestant number 15 from the ladies' side. Get ready to see what the gents have in store. Come on now, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. The gents coming up. Make some noise. We have ourselves a mechanic, contestant number 16. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. We've got a doctor in the house. Contestant number 16. Come on now. Make some noise for contestant number 17, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 18. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for contestant number 19. Give it up for contestant number 19. Contestant number 20, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, those are our 20 contestants. Looking at the faculty category, I can see from the ladies that you're definitely going to be taking sickness because of the gents. Am I right? Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing, folks. Now, we still have more to come, and we're expected to get into something much closer to home. We're speaking all things tradition, and that's what will be coming up in just a little bit. But allow me to also recognize our judges. And let's begin with our gentleman here. He was Mr. Africa International Zambia from 2019 to 2020. Jocelyn Piri, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, come on now. Stand up. The ladies would like to see you. You know, when I see a guy with beards, I get intimidated. Unfortunately, I don't have any beards. I do have a voice. Allow me to also recognize Miss Face of Beauty International 2023 second runner-up. She competed in the Philippines, representing Zambia. Precious Soko, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Precious Soko. That is the perfect Allow me to recognize for charity, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have more coming up, and I'm definitely sure that the ladies and the gentlemen are ready and was taking all things from motherland, bringing it much closer to home. Now let's see what they have for us. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our contestants. We begin with contestant number 1. DJ, give us the music.
Get up, get up, get up, get up when you fall. African woman rocks. An African woman rocks. So nice, body shape so fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for contestant number 1. Now that is absolutely amazing. That is beautiful.
I drink water straight from Zambezi. Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro. Oh yeah, African woman rocks. An African woman rocks. African woman rocks. An African woman rocks.
Alright, about now, make I tell you about my type of girl. Alright, African girl, special type of girl. Listen, she's my Chikanda, Lumanda. The girl I wanna turn into an abanda. But me, the mama, yes, I come a bacana. Kataya la liga, see abana. She's so fine, fine like the river Nile. Rich skin tone like a chocolate. Mama Africa, you're immaculate. From Ghana to Lagos. Rich skin tone like a chocolate. Mama Africa, you're immaculate. From Ghana to Lagos. Lusaka to Nairobi. Tanzania to the Bell of Africa. This is Africa now.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up, contestant number 2. Make some noise.
These women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro. Oh yeah, African woman rocks. An African woman rocks. African woman rocks. An African woman rocks.
Now contestant number 2. We would like to hear from you. We are going to because Tonga women are beautiful. But let's hear from you.
True African proud woman. Rise up African woman. Definition of a party now. Rhyme so hard she a hustler. Think you're the head of the house, but she a backbone of the whole plan. Everything so nice. Body shape so fine. Wise enough to be a ruler. This is Africa. I drink water straight from Zambezi. Oh yeah.
Well, that's absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for contestant number 2. Come on now. DJ, pick it up.
African woman rocks. An African woman rocks. African woman rocks. An African woman rocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for contestant number 3. Make some noise!
African woman rocks. An African woman rocks. African woman rocks.
Now that looks like a flag from the DRC, if I'm not mistaken.
My type of girl.
DJ.
Alright, African girl, special type of girl. Listen, she's my chikanda, lumanda. The girl I wanna turn into an
DJ, cut the music. Let us hear from this beautiful lady. What inspired this look?
She's so fine, fine like the river Nile. Rich skin tone like a chocolate. Mama Africa, you're immaculate.
DJ, give us some music.
Bless that African woman, rich skin tone, my woman, true African proud woman.
Ladies and gentlemen,
African woman,
give it up
for
contestant number 4.
But she a backbone of the whole plan. Everything so nice, body shape so fine, wise enough to be a ruler. This is Africa, and I'm so blessed. I drink water straight from Zambezi. Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro. African woman rocks. An African woman rocks. African woman rocks. An African woman rocks.
DJ, cut the music. Obviously, she's about to show us what is her name, beautiful lady?
Bless that African woman. Rich skin tone, my woman. True African proud woman. Rise up, African woman. Definition of a party now. Blind so hard, she a hustler. Think you're the head of the house, but she a backbone of the whole clan. Everything so nice, body shape so fine.
DJ, pick it up.
Wise enough to be a ruler. This is Africa, and I'm so blessed. I drink water straight from Zambezi. Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 4 there. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
An African woman rocks. African woman rocks. An African woman rocks.
Alright, about now, make I tell you about my type of girl. Alright, African girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for contestant number 5.
She's so fine, fine like the river Nile. African woman, definition of a part.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Contestant number 6. All right. Let's hear from contestant number 6 and what's happening here.
Thank you. My name is Pauline Piri and I am representing a Bemba tradition. When a girl child reaches puberty, this is a period when a girl child reaches puberty. They take her inside the house for a month. Nchibemba balanda ati chisungu. Umwana ngakule chisungu. Balamtwala mu nganda, bayamkumufunda. And then balamfoila banachimbuza. And then these beads that I'm wearing, they have a meaning. The black one that I have represent when a girl child is not clean, like in the armpits and down there. And then the red one that I have, it represents a girl child when she's attending. The white one, it represents that she's clean. Thank you.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 6.
Now make I tell you about my type of girl. Alright, African girl. Special type of girl. Listen, she's my chikanda, lumanda. You know the one turn into an abanda. But me the mama yes I come abakana.
She almost had me falling for a second there. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 7. Give it up, DJ.
Mama Africa, you're immaculate. From Ghana to Lagos, Lusaka to Nairobi, Tanzania to the Bell of Africa. This is Africa and now.
So blessed, I drink water straight from the basin. Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 8. Give it up for contestant number 8. Make some noise.
Bless that African woman, rich skin tone my woman, true African proud woman.
Come on now, make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
Definition of a partner. Rhyme so hard, she a heart.
What is your name and what is hard?
Think you're the head of the house, but she a backbone of the whole plan. Everything is so nice, body shape so fine. Wise enough to be a ruler. This is Africa and I'm so blessed. I drink water straight from the lake.
This bead that I'm wearing here, we wear it to symbolize sexuality, maturity, and well-being. And this that I'm having here, in Bemba we say ulupe. Tubolzi ulupe nga tulefo ukusadi lapo amataba, imbalala, rice, imale, and so on. And this what I've done, it shows respect. When you see your mother-in-law or your father-in-law, you're supposed to do this or you kneel down. Thank you.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 8. It is a known fact that all members of the Royal Crocodile clan are considered to be royalty. I'm Bemba myself. But something very interesting is about to happen here. DJ, cut the music. Now, contestant number 9 is going to be doing something completely different. There's a lot of complaints coming from this area. But listen, this is a competition and they need to compete against each other. Contestant number 9. Now, if you are ready, we would like to hear from you. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 9.
Mwata kazembe halele mwitangara ngombe. Mwata kazembe halele mwitangara ngombe. Iye twimbe tirirarira tamurira ngombe.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 9, make some noise. Come on now. All right, so she did a bit of some singing. Obviously, would like to find out what that was all about and what inspired this.
My name's Angela Muwanga. Muwanga, which means a beautiful tree that does not grow dry, even when it is dry. It is a royal name from the Mwata Kazembe of the Lunda Luba Bemba Kingdom. The beads that I'm wearing, the black ones, represent the beautiful black people of Africa. The red beads that I'm wearing represent fertility. We are very fertile Africans. The white ones symbolizes purity and strength. As Africans, we are very strong, just like our skin is strong. For the hat that I'm wearing, it represents the growth of a woman, the strength and the glory of the woman is the hair. So when a princess appears before her people, when a princess appears before her people, she has to humble herself. She doesn't have to show the glory. Thank you.
Contestant number 9, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. I hear people screaming when she talked about fertility. I don't know whether it's the men or the women that are fertile, but contestant number 9. Now, obviously, we need to be able to give some morale to these people. I think it's imperative that we do so, ladies and gentlemen. They need to be encouraged because this is a competition. We still have a few more categories to go, and we're definitely looking forward to seeing what contestant number 10 is bringing to the table. DJ, give us some music. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 10. Give it up for contestant number 10. Make some noise. Now, from the looks of things, hold on. From the looks of things, she definitely looks like somebody outside Zambia. Yes? What is her name and what inspired this look?
Thank you. My name's Mauda Siabona. This outfit I'm wearing is from South Africa of the Ngoni people who originated from the Zulus. The stick I'm holding in my hands, it's called a warrior stick. The skirt I'm wearing is called intombi. and it's worn by a single virgin lady like me. The beads in my shoulders, they represent energy, clarity, and good luck. There are different colors in the beads. White stands for purity. Red stands for a girl child turning into a woman. Orange stands for minerals. Black stands for our beautiful black skin. Green stands for vegetation and our Zambia land. Thank you.
Listen to all the singles making noise when she mentioned single and virgins. DJ, give us some music. Contestant number 10, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for contestant number 11. Make some noise. All right, now settle down, settle down. Let's hear from this beautiful lady.
Today, I'll be representing the Luvales. I'm wearing an outfit that is worn by a girl child that is just started. A girl child that is from an adolescent. Sorry, that is from that has just started her periods, and then she is trained to be a woman. I'm wearing a chitenge, which represents her beauty. I'm also wearing beads, which complements her beauty. What I'm holding right now is a walu. I'm also going to perform a dance called a liu.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 11. Coming up, contestant number 12, ladies and gentlemen. Currently under the traditional category. We have more coming up. They will be giving us a talent show. But DJ, don't keep the music stopping. Keep it going. Contestant number 12, make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Contestant number 12, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise!
Exclusive.
Now I see some of the ladies here obviously wanting to jump on stage. You have some time for that in just a little bit. But let us hear from this beautiful lady. What inspired this look?
My name is Adrojina Mshabati, and from my tribe, Mshabati means sons. I am a Loziba tribe. What I am wearing is called a musisi. This musisi is worn during the Koboka ceremony, which means that moving out of water.
Waitumezi wo Mshabati. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up, contestant number 13, make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 13. Now I see some animal print on your outfit. Would definitely like to know what's happening here.
I am Chieftainess Malembeka of the Lamba people. I am is sensation warrior. The people's advocate, the women's advocate. I declare to rise up African woman. Definition of a partner. Let's prevent grind so hard she a hustler. Think you the head of the house, but she about more of the whole everything is so nice. Body shape so fine. This ceremony wise enough to be a ruler. During this ceremony, we celebrate peace and educate the minority about health, prosperity. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 13, make some noise! Some woman empowerment there.
Body shape so fine, wise enough to be a ruler. This is Africa and I'm so blessed. I drink water straight from the basin. Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro. Oh yeah, African woman rocks, an African woman rocks. African woman rocks, an African woman rocks.
Alright, about now, make I tell you about my type of girl. Alright, African.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for contestant number 14.
She's my chicanda, Lumanda. The girl I wanna turn into an abanda. Babidi Bama, yes, I come a bacana. Kateya La Liga, see Havana.
She's so fine, fine like the river Nile.
Rich skin tone like a chocolate.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 14. Now I see you have a bit of some blue on your outfit. And obviously we know for a fact that blue represents an element, water if I'm not mistaken. But tell us about your outfit.
I want to talk about Juba Jansongo. That's like the cultivation symbol. So on this, the chief appreciates the villagers' cultivation. So what I carry here is supposed to carry what you cultivate. And then I also want to like talk about the respect for the Kaondas. Literally, the outfit is considered not to be respectful to the Kaondas. So I would like to demonstrate what the Kaondas believe in.
Rise up, African, wise enough to be a ruler. This is Africa and I'm so blessed. I drink water straight from Zambezi. Oh yeah, these women are so fine, a beauty like Kilimanjaro. Oh yeah, African woman rocks, an African woman rocks, African woman rocks, an African woman rocks.
DJ, do we have some sound from the microphone on stage? No?
My type of girl, alright, African girl, special type of girl. Listen, she's my chikanda.
So usually a Kaonda would love to like give respect to everyone that is around. So we give respect by kneeling down as a Kaonda. So this is how it is done. Thank you.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for contestant number 14. A beautiful Kaonde girl there, getting off stage. We do have, last but not the least, from the female side, contestant number 15. DJ, turn down the music.
Bless that African woman, rich skin tone my woman, true African proud woman. Rise up, African woman, definition of a partner. Rhyme so hard.
Contestant number 15, ladies and gentlemen.
But she about more of the whole plan. Everything so nice, body shape so fine. Wise enough to be a ruler. This is Africa and I'm so blessed. I drink water straight from Zambezi. It's Africa.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty sure you're obviously as curious as I am. Hello, beautiful lady. What is happening here? Tell us about your outfit.
I represent the Ngoni people. This outfit is worn by the Ngoni people during the Chwala ceremony. Now, the Chwala ceremony is a well-known traditional ceremony that is celebrated in all of Africa. Now, it is commemorated by the following countries: Zambia, Zimbabwe, Malawi, and South Africa. This outfit is worn, or rather, the Chwala ceremony takes place just so they can actually commemorate the first harvest of their season. Thank you.
Contestant number 15, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise! Now wraps up the first bit, obviously focusing on the ladies. Now let's see what the gents have in store for us this evening. DJ, contestant number 16. Contestant number 16. Hold on now. Hold on. Hey. We need you back on stage, sir. I think our gentleman here is a little bit nervous. But as you can see, the ladies are starstruck and don't like to hear from this outfit. What is your name and what inspired you?
My name is
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. That's his outfit there. DJ, give us some music. Contestant number 16, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 17, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! Definitely eager to know more about your outfit, sir. What is your name and what inspires it?
My name is Tinashe Machia. My outfit represents the Xhosa clan.
It represents the Xhosa clan. I hope I said that right, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 17, make some noise! DJ, give us some music as we wait for the next contestant. Contestant number 19, ladies and gentlemen.
Fine like the river Nile, rich skin tone like a chocolate. Mama Africa, you evacuate. From Ghana to Lagos, Osaka to Nairobi, Tanzania to the...
All right, now settle down, guys. Let's hear from this handsome young man. How are you? And tell us a bit about your outfit.
I'm fine, thanks. This is the Pemba trap. Or the Pemba tradition. So the outfit I'm putting right now is from the Pemba tradition. So this outfit, starting from here, presents loyalty. Yeah, the bigs present loyalty. And here, this one is the gift, which is given from the king to a prince when he is born. Okay? And when talking about the other name, simply means the African outfit or African material. Thank you so much.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. This should just show you how stiff the competition is in terms of tradition. The Bemba speaking people taking over. All right, now, DJ, a quick announcement. So students from the McKinney campus, you need to go and collect your luggage from the tax show. So please go ahead and make your way there. Otherwise, we need to continue with the rest of the show. DJ, give us some music. Ladies and gentlemen, this looks like a Nigerian outfit. Igwe. Let us hear from you.
Okay, so hello everyone. My name is Ngonizashe Majamanda, and this outfit, it has been inspired by a Nigerian tribe called the Yoruba people. So just to run through what I'm wearing right now, this one, the top, is called a dashiki, which just means a shirt in their language. And then these beads that I'm wearing right here, they are called ekana, and their function is they believe that they bring good fortune to the owner of the beads. Also, the ones that I'm wearing in my hand, these ones are also ekana, and they are supposed to be protecting people from evil. So that's basically it. Thank you.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 18. Now we have more coming up.
Definition of a partner. Blind so hard, she a hustler. Think you the head house, but she a backbone of the whole plan. Everything's so nice.
Two more to go before we get to wrap up with this category. Speaking all things traditional outfits. And very soon we get to hear from our contestants here. And from them, they'll be giving us more. Contestant number 19, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 19. How are you doing, sir? Please tell us about your outfit.
My name is Alu Kaimbe, and my outfit is representing African men. It's not only the fabric or the style of an attire, but also the colors represent something. Like, for example, this blue, in Africa it represents love and peace. And when we're talking about yellow, it represents the wealth and the fertility that we have in Africa. And when we're talking about the black, it represents the struggle and the pain that we have undergone in the past. That's all.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 19 there, ladies and gentlemen, representing African men. We have one more to go, am I right? All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, for this next one, I'd like us to maintain a bit of some silence before he gets on. Mr. DJ, give us some volume. Contestant number 20, make some noise! All right, settle down. Settle down. Now, most of the gents don't have what he has, but I can tell you this. He's gonna tell us what this outfit is all about.
Hello guys, my name is Davis Tafuna. I'm putting on this outfit is presenting that. The black one right here is presenting all the beautiful women and the black men that are out there in this Zambia. And the red one is representing that the blood that was shedded on the freedom fight in this Zambia. Thank you so much.
Contestant number 20, ladies and gentlemen. Now, obviously, that being the last of it, DJ, numb down the music. Numb down the music, DJ. Now, obviously, that being the last bit of the contestants, just wrapping it up with the gents. I know for the ladies, most of you would like to touch him, but not today. Not today. That's not that kind of a show. But we need to speed up things. Now, obviously, we need to hear from the judges. And this is definitely going to be the talent show. We're doing this a bit different. Obviously, they're supposed to be showcasing to you on their mobile phones their talent, but we're not doing this in that format. What's going to be happening now is they'll be showcasing their talent right here on stage, and they'll expedite this process because it's getting dark and most of everybody is obviously tired. But contestants, if you're ready, at the discretion of the judges, obviously, we're doing this a bit different. We would like to begin the talent show with contestant number 1. As mentioned, obviously the talent show is going to be happening right here on stage, and contestant number 1 has something lined up for yourselves. Judges, also at your discretion, there are others that are going to be bringing in the videos of their talents, and you can go ahead and adjudicate in that regard. But, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for contestant number 1 and her talent. Give it up!
Mixa triunfi. Tu bozu tu na chivika.
Hi everyone, I'm sure you're wondering why I'm all dressed up like this. Apart from modeling, I can also act.
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 1, acting for you there. Maybe she could be Mr. Nguzu's next wife. Now, look, let's get something straight. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a pot belly. But you know what they say about a man's wealth and his pot belly. The bigger the belly, the more the money. Not our six-pack, abai. Contestant number 2 is going to be bringing in a video. Unfortunately, this is going to the judges. Contestant number 2, if you are ready, please go ahead. Mr. DJ, give us some music. So I'm just getting some information now. Our correction judges. I'm being told that our beautiful lady here is going to be singing for us. So let us give her a round of applause as she gets ready to give us a beautiful song.
My talent is singing, so I'm going to sing for you a song done by John Legend. All of me. Thank you. Just move your body to the music, sing oh eh, oh. What would I do without your smile now? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. You got my head spinning, no kidding, that can't bring you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm your magical Mr. Right, and I'm so dizzy, don't know why hit me, but I'll be alright. My hands underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of me love all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give me all of me. I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh, thank you.
Contestant number 2, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Come on, give us some juice. Thank you so much, contestant number 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we have contestant number 3, and she's doing something that is quite difficult, actually, if you must ask me. She's an artist. By artist, I don't mean singing. No, she's not doing that here. She actually draws. So judges, she's going to be showcasing to you a few pieces of art that she has done herself. Contestant number 3, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. DJ, give us some music. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 3, come on now. Show her some love. Make some noise. DJ, cut the music. So, now for contestant number 3, there is a question that is being asked from the audience, and this is, how can you qualify whether she's the one that's done this art or not?
She was supposed to do a video of her drawing the painting. So if she has the video, we can project the
Okay, it's pretty simple. So contestant number 3, you obviously need to showcase. She says she has videos, so she's going to be showing you that. But ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Contestant number 3, her talent is drawing. She's an artist. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have more talent coming up. And obviously, we're just getting closer and closer to the end of this event. But this one, now don't judge her, is also going to be singing. She's singing a very interesting song by Pompey. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. Contestant number 4, please make your way to the stage. DJ, give us some music. DJ, so just kindly assist us with some sound from this mic. All right, contestant number 4, the stage is all yours. We're all ears.
Okay, my name's Janet Mapala, and I'm going to sing a song for you, Broken English by Pompey. Mulungu wanga mukali, spoke through fire on a tree. You are to set the captives free, and I said it cannot be me. Sing, sing him. Wamene musakila. I understand, I see your vision. Komachito na pasiwa. Are you sure I am to bring redemption? And to this nation, kneeling out for soul. How am I going to win this? Speaking through fire with this broken English. Nilipetaketi, ain't got no tie, but in the system, he was eventually died. But if you say so low, men no look so good, but it turns out so beautiful. That I know. Olo pali musinge panjirai, elo kunyaya siniziwa ni easy, but God, you've got a plan B. Sorry, your plan A, but only now I see. Exclamation, if a question mark. Why suffer, why walk in the dark? Why fear, why slavery? And you're right here, I'll take the pen, no change here. But you say, I am to bring redemption and to this nation. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for contestant number 4. Make some noise! DJ, give us some music. Ladies and gentlemen, now this right here is what you call styling of clothing. So contestant number 5 is actually a stylist. She's a stylist, ladies and gentlemen, or a fashionista. And information reaching me is that she designed this herself. Now, obviously, the judges, for them to adjudicate well, they need proof, and they've given me confirmation that they have seen a video of her and this particular outfit itself. But ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 5, her talent is styling clothes. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't this a beautiful dress? Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6. Now I'm sure you're wondering, I think the outfit explains it all. She makes pastries and she's into sweet stuff. And what she has there are scones in her hands. And the judges are just confirming they have received a video, if I'm not mistaken, yes? And obviously, there isn't enough for everybody for it to go around. But the judges are going to have, hopefully, not a bittersweet moment, but a sweet moment. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for contestant number 6. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now for this moment, and we need to really scheme through because we're running out of time, I want us to do something very quickly. Let's be silent because the next contestant is a poet. Now, the equivalence to applauding when you talk about poetry, you snap your fingers, right? So let's do that. Contestant number 7, ladies and gentlemen, she's going to be giving us one of her pieces. Give her a round of applause. Mr. DJ, give us some music. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's snap some fingers for contestant number 7. All right, so please make your way to the microphone. May we please have some silence? Let's listen in to this piece by contestant number 7. Silence, folks. Sorry, ladies. Can we have some silence? And let's just use our fingers by snapping them.
Hi everyone, my name is Yada Kangwa. I have a poem entitled Death. Death brings pain. I have been a victim of death. People calling me an orphan. My mother being disrespected in the society. Death brings pain. Death brings pain. But one thing I know, one thing that I've experienced is that I have a great God. I have a great God, greater than death. Death, why are you bringing so pain? God, I know that today, with this point, I'm going to encourage somebody. You can be an orphan, but let me just tell you this. Be confident enough with whatever you do. Because death kills you mostly when you are not confident. Thank you very much.
Let's snap our fingers, ladies and gentlemen. That's our poet. It seems like we're not getting the gist of how poetry works here. But judges, she's a poet, contestant number 7, and that's her talent. Mr. DJ, give us some music, please. Contestant number 7, thank you so much.
Don't think about it, just move your body. Listen to the music, sing oh, eh, oh. Just move those left feet, go ahead, get crazy. Anyone can do it, sing oh, eh, oh. Show the world you got that fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next contestant, number 8, is going to be doing something completely different from what we've seen so far. Now, I know we do this all the time when we go to the clubs, when we go out to parties. Not that kind of dancing. But she's giving us a collage of different dances. She's a dancer. That's her talent. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for contestant number 8. She is dancing. Make some noise, DJ.
Position, get ready, girl, for the marathon. Me love how the girl never carry on. The wine that I want in a million. Girl, make me see you walk it, walk it, walk it. Talk out, girl, walk it, walk it, walk it. Whenever you're lonely, just call me, baby. Let me see you walk it, walk it, walk it. Girl, and girl, walk it, walk it, walk it, walk it, baby. Girl, your body good, wine for me, baby. Girl, your skill with the style, make you wind up your body, so. Say you're hotter than a sauna. Think turn up loud, everybody now. Brace and hold me close, me girl. When you tip on your toes, me girl. Out and cleaning on your clothes, me girl. You own the night and all night. Let me see you walk it, walk it, walk it. Talk out, girl, walk it, walk it, walk it. Whenever you're lonely, just call me, baby. Let me see you walk it, walk it, walk it. Girl and girl, walk it, walk it, walk it, walk it, baby. Girl, your body good, wine for me, baby. Who is coming next? Another girl come, wine up your body, fun can't done. Inna the tropics, girl, hot inna the sun. Girl, a bubble up.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 8. She's a dancer. Make some noise for her. I mean, if there's anybody that would like to dance, please. Contestant number 8, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Whenever you're lonely, just call me, baby. Let me see you walk it, walk it, walk it. Girl and girl, walk it, walk it, walk it, walk it, baby.
Thank you so much, contestant number 8. The show must continue. I can see a few gents there feeling a bit uneasy. But thank you so much. DJ, give us some music. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have contestant number 9. She's also a baker, and she's here to showcase her talent. DJ, give us some music. Judges, the video will be given to you shortly. Contestant number 9, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for contestant number 9. She has a few pieces there, some pastry, which I must say is going to the judges, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you so much. Give us some music, DJ. Now the audience is saying they would like to taste some, but this is for the sake of education. Thank you so much, contestant number 9. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 10, make some noise. She's going to be dancing for us. Mr. DJ, give us the music.
Alors les DJ, ça c'est pour vous. Jouez. Alors les DJ, ça c'est pour vous. Jouez.
DJs from Denver, Delaware, Paris wishes you a good relaxing slow music company Romero.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Contestant number 10. Thank you so much, contestant number 10. Thank you so much. A round of applause. Make some noise, folks. Obviously, there's more to come. The after party. You can have all these dances after that. Contestant number 11 is also a stylist. Please, Mr. DJ, give us some music. This outfit right here that contestant number 11 has, done by herself. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause for contestant number 11. Obviously, a video will be provided to the judges of her getting into this work. DJ, pick up the music.
So apart from being a model, I have always wanted to be a stylist. What I'm wearing right now is one of the dresses I designed. And what I'll be doing right now is I'm going to show you how a scarf to make different types of tops. For more budget tricks, you can follow me after this.
Under a few seconds, contestant number 11, running out of time. Let's quickly get into it. Contestant number 11, we need to make haste. Thank you so much. A video will be provided to the judges. All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next, we have ourselves a makeup artist, contestant number 12. Mr. DJ, give us some music. Contestant number 12, a makeup artist showcasing her talent right here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? She's a makeup artist, and if you can't see, I know it's quite dark, but she has what is being considered as blood on her shirt. I know judges from here, you cannot see what's happening, but she has scars on her face. And obviously this is makeup, and that is her talent, but videos would definitely be provided for further judging, for you to be able to give her the much deserved marks. But contestant number 13, number 12 actually, thank you so much. And I believe she has a few words. Give us some music, DJ. Makeup artist, contestant number 12, doing her thing there. I know it's not visible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our next contestant, number 13. I know this one is probably one thing that the ladies might want to be attentive to. Contestant number 13 is a hairdresser. DJ. All right, so DJ, cut the music. Judges, she's a hairdresser, and she's definitely going to be showing you videos of her work. There's somebody from the audience that's been screaming, "That's my hairdresser." She already has an example of the kind of hair she does. But contestant number 13, thank you so much. DJ, give us some music. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for contestant number 14. We need to snap our fingers because we have another poet here. DJ, cut the music. Audience, let's maintain some silence. Can we get some silence, please? Audience. He's just snapping our fingers. I know that we're excited and would like to speak, but we're only going to go ahead if we maintain some silence. Just a little bit, you're going to be having yourselves a new king and queen. The judge is getting ready to give us these two new persons. DJ, give us some music. Ladies and gentlemen, last but not the least from the ladies, contestant number 15, she's going to be singing for you. DJ, give us some music. Audience, make some noise!
Better when I'm
day that the Lord has made. And oh, rejoice and be glad indeed. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Contestant number 15. All right, settle down. The night is just getting started, literally. Let's get straight into listening into the guys. We're done with the ladies, but what are the men bringing to the table? All right, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 15, you have 1 minute. Contestant number 15 is a poet. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Tinashe, and I am doing poetry. And the title of the poetry is I Am a Man. Okay, are you ready? Okay. I am a man. I feel no pain. I make sacrifices. But at the end of the day, I benefit the food. I am a man. I was placed on this earth to bear kids, to feed them. But first, I must create my own future. I am a man. I have the favor of God. I pray even when it seems odd, but I am still a mighty man. I yearn for connection, but I cannot complete a relationship. I am a man.
All right, Mr. Man, that is your time. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for contestant number 16 there. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. We have a footballer in the house, hoping to see him play for the national team one day. Contestant number 16, make some noise! All right, settle down. Settle down, come on now. Contestant number 16, a video is being submitted to the judges as we speak. But before you go, come on, show us some of your skills. There you go. Contestant number 16, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for our next contestant, number 17, ladies and gentlemen. Number 17, on stage.
My sweet señorita, my girl.
Order, wait. Pause, DJ, pause. I'll do the live one. Okay? I'll do the live music. So, it will be like this. From there, they will do it. Then I'll just put on my verses. Okay? Yeah. Okay, how are you feeling, everybody? Yo. Put some beat, nigga.
She's my girl, my sweet señorita, my girl.
Yeah, Charia. Hero every morning when you wake up, girl, teach me how to get you, teach me how to touch you, cause I don't wanna lose you, baby, I don't wanna hurt you. I go fight for your love, I go praise for your love.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 18, make some noise! Now, ladies and gentlemen, you know what they say. For you to get to a man's heart is through food. But a man that can cook is definitely attractive. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 18. Now, he has provided something here for the judges. Let me take this off you, sir. Obviously, a video will be provided to the judges to take a look at his talent. Today, our judges are definitely going to be fattened like cows. Thank you so much, contestant number 18. A video will be provided. The judges are going to be tasting your pastry. But thank you. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 19 is giving us a song. His talent is singing.
Wana wande wisaka
gentlemen, I know we can do this all night long, all day long, but we need to wrap it up. Contestant number 20, are you ready? Taking us to church right there, contestant number 19. Last but not the least, folks. All right, Mr. DJ, cut the music. Cut the music. Now, our gentleman here, contestant number 20, is going to be dancing. That's right. Contestant number 20, are you ready? DJ, give us some music. No. That is the wrong song. Mr. DJ, play us a song by Roberto.
Commander, Inspector General, baby. With a future, no wonder they just call us PJ. They call us PJ. It will work and you will boss lady. Ukalubana never forget. Cause I never got down to Jomasi. You will put your hand on my chest and focus it. Cause I'm genuine. And you blow and you never got to cast in my life.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 20, make some noise!
Show you what my man, tell me what it do. Nikakumbuka my days. Get down and dance and you still my favorite. Do you know you're so special? Very special. Oh yeah. All over the use I could do, baby. Kunifunza bali when I'll choose you, baby. Nobody. I don't want nobody. Got to see the way I don't want nobody. Suliko, I don't want nobody.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. DJ, cut the music. Cut the music, DJ. Look, now we're towards the end of the show. The judges are getting ready to announce your new king and queens. Your new king and queen. Regardless, all of them are beautiful king and queens. Now, for the models, this is what we're going to be doing, right? We're doing this back-to-back, non-stop. This particular section, we're looking at evening gowns. This category, obviously, you need to look flawless, you need to look stunning. This is what's going to determine whether you win this particular beauty pageant. Is that what it's called? A beauty pageant? Now, if we are ready, contestant number 1, what's going to be happening is immediately a contestant reaches the stairs, the next one should follow suit. It's going to be back-to-back, very quick, non-stop. All right. So very quickly, immediately a contestant reaches the stairs, the next should follow suit, back to back, non-stop. This is what's going to determine who's taking up this crown. All right, DJ, give us some music. Contestant number 1. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, don't they just look all gorgeous, all handsome? The ladies, the gentlemen there. We are at a critical stage here. And the judges are getting ready to give us the scores to make us know who is taking up first position, second, as well as third. Who's going to be taking up that crown? The new king and queen of Chreso University. This happening on Chreso University Day 2023. Now, before we listen in from the judges as they're getting ready, I'd really just like to have a conversation with one of the gents, one of the ladies as well. Now, I know for a fact that this particular moment, quite critical, But let me begin with Tinashe here. Tinashe, you have been considered by many of the ladies a handsome young man. Would you consider yourself a ladies' man?
I would.
At this moment of the competition, obviously, it's quite critical, but let us in on how you feel about the entirety of this event.
At the end of the day, I'm just here to have fun. At least I've done something I've never done before. So I am proud of myself and I hope my parents are proud of me.
Well done. Judges, I know you're getting ready. I'd like to have a conversation. Sorry, ladies. Excuse me. Thank you. I know for a fact that she's a very tall woman. If I stand next to her up straight, I think she's taller than me. But let us engage this beautiful lady here, and I'd like to hear from you. Tell us a little bit about how you feel so far about the competition. And who do you think might win this, actually?
Thank you very much for that question. So, on my honest opinion, or rather my honest say, I would say I am very happy to take part on the Miss Chreso competition 2023 because trust me, it wasn't easy. I think my friends know that better than I do. But I am so grateful that I am taking part, and I believe that each and every contestant here has got the possibility and capability to win, because I believe that each and every one of us is beautiful, talented, and gorgeous in our own way. Thank you.
A round of applause, gentlemen. Thank you so much, contestant number 15. Sorry, again, once again. Sorry, please. All right. Now, judges, the contestants are all lined up on stage. We're getting ready to wrap it up. How are we doing with the results? All right. We'll be getting more feedback from the judges. And I would like now to introduce the King and Queen, Mr. and Miss Chreso University, ladies and gentlemen. Please go ahead, because everybody would like to see you. All right. We'll be starting shortly with them giving us speeches as we wait for the judges. But let's, I think, turn it up a little bit here. We've heard from the contestants. We've introduced who the adjudicators are. I would like to hear from a member of the auditorium, the audience. All right, we'll be doing that shortly. Speaking with a member of the audience, but the judges are ready at top 10 now.
Dali wa mi voice me ubalomlu opendula yo maipe indaba yak yo kambe busunga ime ngicela indlela mangabuthando lami hawuneli yelele mangabe lento yakhe ayipheli yeah ay stando sam mdali wamdala ngalela singene kodwa thetha amata noma ngamela ngikujabulisa mangaba uneme ngcono ungitshela ma take away nanka mabhodwe kawubheki ngithi ngiyafona darling.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results are in. We're a top 10 before we get to wrap it up. You all have been absolutely amazing. Beautiful ladies, gentlemen, very handsome. Enticing the audience, obviously, because of your outfits, your looks. Now you're definitely here for a reason, and that is being crowned king and queen. DJ, turn down the music. Now, if I call your name, or rather your contestant number, remain on the stage. If you do not hear your number, you will have to get off the stage and move to the back. I'll say that again. If you do not hear your number called, you need to get off the stage and go to the back. May we maintain silence, please? May we maintain silence, please, ladies and gentlemen. I know we're excited, but come on now, let's do this with haste. We're running out of time. Contestant number 3. Contestant number 1. Contestant number 15. Contestant number 12. Contestant number 10. Contestant number 16. Contestant number 17. Contestant number 18. Contestant number 19. Last but not the least, contestant number 20, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not heard your number, please get off the stage and go to the back. Now, if you have not heard your number, please go to the back. So I'm seeing more gentlemen in the front. Let's go through this one more time, gents. You need to be attentive to your number. Obviously, the gents starting from 15. Contestant number 15. Contestant number 16. Contestant number 17. Contestant number 18. (19) and 20. So the gentlemen have all made it to this round. Now for the ladies, we'll do this again. Contestant number 3. Contestant number 1. Contestant number 12. And contestant number 10. If you have not heard your contestant number, get off the stage. So all of you ladies' numbers are there, right? So number 15 are sharing the same number. All right, all right. Settle down, come on now. Contestant number 15 is Tinashe from the Gents. Unfortunately, Tinashe, the road ends here for you. One moment. All right, so the correction has been made, and we apologize for that. But, ladies and gentlemen, it still stands. Contestant number 15 from the Gents, unfortunately, you need to step to the back. Now, you know what they say, ladies and gentlemen, the best way to get off the stage is when they're still clapping for you. The judges have made their decision, and it's final. It will not be retracted, nor reverted. We have our top 10 right here, and from here, we get to pick who the winner is from the ladies and the gents. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, settle down. Settle down. We're almost there. Now, folks, I know there's nothing as painful as seeing somebody you like leave the stage. In fact, this is much more painful than a heartbreak. But Tinashe has stepped away from the competition. Tinashe, thank you so much. Now, what we're doing here, silence, what we're going to be doing here, contestants, we're going to be asking you questions, and we are at your discretion. You pick a number, and the question is asked to you. The number can be picked in any order whatsoever. Let's begin with the ladies at the back there. Contestant number 15, pick any number in between 1 to 10. She chooses number 8.
Number 15, your question is, if you were crowned Miss Chreso University. Okay. Hello, people. Hello. 15, your question is, I'll start with a brief from the song in the background that was playing. The song that played on your traditional walk. It talks, there were lyrics in the song. Yes. So there was a part that was very catchy. Yeah, it talks about you being wise enough to be a ruler. Yeah. So your question is, if you were to be made a queen today, what would you do to help promote food security in Zambia?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, settle down. Now, if we must continue, we need to settle down and listen to her response. Come on now. We're going to be here all night long. Contestant number 15, the question is pretty clear. Food security.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that question. If I was to be crowned Miss Chreso 2023, how would I promote, or rather help promote, the food security in Zambia? Knowing very well how the food supply, or rather should I say the vegetation, is important in our nation, I would definitely go to the president of the school, who is also going to help me go to the higher authorities and see how best we can come up with good ideas on how we can help Zambia promote food security. We will come up with such ideas of We would come up with certain ideas of storing the food, protecting the food, either at the borders or in our homes. Thank you very much for that question.
Contestant number 15, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear from contestant number 12. Now, obviously, we understand question 8 has been cancelled off the list. Judges, contestant number 12 is going for question number 5. She's going for question number 5. Contestant number 12.
What would you do in order to help stop climate change? What would you do in order to help stop climate change?
It's a very simple question, straight to the point. Moreover, climate change is part of this year's theme for Chreso University Day. Contestant number 12, over to you.
Thank you so much for that question. To stop climate change.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, may we please maintain silence? Let us please maintain silence, folks. How do we hear what contestant number 12 is going to say if you keep speaking aloud? Let us maintain some quiet. Ladies and gentlemen, may we please maintain some silence? May we please maintain some silence? All right, I hear you. You want to talk about Tinashe? Let's talk about Tinashe. What exactly about Tinashe?
Compared to the other guys there, standing there, Tinashe is the best.
All right, okay, look. Okay, we've given you a chance to speak. You've spoken. Now let us continue and listen to contestant. Contestant number 12, question 5, climate change.
Thank you. All right. So to stop climate change, I would advocate for more planting of trees.
Folks, please, we understand your complaints. We can take it up after the event is done, but please, how are we going to announce who the winner is if there's too much noise? May we please maintain silence, ladies and gentlemen. Let us maintain silence. May we please maintain silence. We need to wrap it up. We hear your complaints, but what about the contestants that are on stage? The judges have given us the results, and I think it's imperative that you respect the fact that these individuals are on stage. Now, may we please maintain silence? Ladies and gentlemen, we will only proceed if we maintain silence. Ladies and gentlemen, may we please maintain silence? We will wait for you to keep quiet. We have all night long. Let us please maintain silence. We need to conclude with the event. I think it's imperative that we respect the time that we have left because we'll be here all night long. Ladies and gentlemen, let us maintain silence. I think it's imperative that you also give chance to our colleagues here. Let them speak their mind and let us maintain silence. Let us maintain silence. May we please maintain silence? All right, let us hear from contestant number 12. Look, we understand your grievances, but let's just listen in to her feedback, then we can take it up after.
Thank you. So to stop climate change, I would sensitize people to stop cutting down trees and plant more trees because trees really help in the formation of rain. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've heard from contestant number 12, but look, we need to continue with the rest of the show. As we get to conclude, I think it's only fair enough that we listen in to our contestants here that are on stage. All right, let us go to contestant number 10. Obviously, question number 5 has been removed off the list. Question number 8 as well. Contestant number 10, what number are you picking? Judges, she's going for question number 1.
What do you think is the most important pressing issue women are facing today in society, and how do you propose to address it?
What do you think is the most pressing issue women are facing in Zambia today? What resolution are you going to implement to help women that are being pressed against the war in society today? Contestant number 10, over to you.
Thank you very much for that question. What I would do, the first thing, what women are facing is gender-based violence. Women, they go through a lot in terms of gender-based violence. So I would assure that I come up with a solution for that, to work hand in hand with the management and to make sure that I go ahead with the same gender-based violence which women are facing, and to talk about it more and explain the meaning of that. Thank you.
Contestant number 10 there, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 3, over to you. What question are you going for? Obviously, question 1, 5, and 8 off the list. Contestant number 3 is going for question 2. Judges?
If made Miss Chreso today, how will you help actualize the theme upon which you have been crowned of the event?
So the theme of the debate was around the generation of power in Zambia? I think it's pretty clear. Hydroelectric power.
Can you please come again with the question?
All right. So she's asking you to repeat yourself, Judge.
Okay, so the theme says building an inclusive economy anchored on climate resilience through transformational education, right? So the question is, if made Miss Chreso today, how will you help to actualize the theme upon which you're being crowned on?
It's pretty simple. The theme for Chreso University Day, which is centered around climate change.
Thank you for the question. My suggestion or what I would do is offer bursaries to female children, to female students, because if you educate a girl child, you educate a country, you educate a home. I believe that a girl child knows how to keep, and a girl child can hold on to something and remember what they have been taught. I believe that education is very much important to a girl child. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, contestant number 3. Contestant number 1, questions number 1, 2, 5, and 8 are off the list. Judges, question 3 for contestant number 1.
Question what? Oh, okay. If you want an opportunity to sit with the president and bring out an issue that's affecting our economy today, what would you talk about?
If you're given an opportunity to sit down with President Hakainde Hichilema, what important issues would you bring about related to our economy? Question number 3, over to you, contestant number 1.
Well, what I would tell the president, as we all know, we're facing challenges concerning millimil. I'm sure we've all seen the rise of millimil. So I would talk to the president. Yes, I would talk to the president so that they may reduce the cost of millimil. Yes, thank you.
Question number 3, they're taken off the list, and that's the ladies. But I'll begin with contestant number 16. Contestant number 16. Questions that have been cancelled off the list. Question 1, question 2, 3, 4, and 8. 5 and 8. All right, contestant number 16 is going for question number 7.
So, I'm going to give you a scenario. Imagine that you are the Minister of Education today, and you are in a crisis, and you have an opportunity to bring back one person from the dead for advice. Who would it be and why?
Was that question clear?
Yes, but just don't pay attention to the numbers.
Right. So the question again is, imagine you're the Minister of Education and you're in a crisis and you have an opportunity to bring back one person from the dead for advice. 16. Who would it be and why if you were Education Minister today?
If I was an educational minister, I would bring back Albert Einstein. If I was a minister, I would bring back Albert Einstein because he was a brilliant scientist who could help us in some of the things in science.
All right. Contestant number 17, we're coming to you. Obviously, the questions that have been cancelled off the list. Question 1, question 2, question 3, 5, 7, and 8. Over to you. What question are you picking? He's going for question 6. Judges, over to you.
Okay, so if given the title today, what is it that you would do that you couldn't do before the title?
Did you hear the question? You can't hear the question.
I'm saying, if you were to be given the title today, what is it that you would do as the king that you couldn't do without the title?
Understood? All right, over to you, contestant number 17. Okay, so I think let me just repeat the question on your behalf. He didn't understand. All right, so if you were crowned Mr. Chreso, what do you intend to do with the title that you could do now if you were crowned Mr. Chreso? Clear?
Okay. If I'm crowned like Mr. Chreso, I'll make sure if I'm crowned with for Mr. Chreso, I'll make sure one to put everything in order in terms of education and other things, and two, I'll make sure like a lot of people from here, this is a Christian school. So I'll make sure that we follow the protocols and the school rules. Yes. So I'll also make sure that we also, everyone who broke the rules to be following the consequences and other things.
All right, very quickly, folks. Now, if there's anybody that has dropped a phone, the phone has been picked. Kindly see Mr. Tembo here. If you have lost your mobile phone, Mr. Tembo will be able to assist you. He has a green reflector jacket there. So if you have dropped a phone, please go ahead and see him. Now, the remaining contestants, obviously, we have question 5, 8, question 5, 9, and 10.
Question 10.
All right. Our contestant here is going for question number 10.
How do you maintain your confidence and self-esteem in the face of societal pressures to conform to certain standards? Is it clear? How do you maintain your confidence and self-esteem in the face of societal pressures to conform to certain beauty standards?
Is that clear? Ladies and gentlemen, if you can, please just light up your phones, your flashlights, such you are able to see the contestants.
Okay, thank you very much for the question. Personally, the way that I make sure that I maintain my beauty standards and confidence and self-esteem is that I am driven by my inspiration, who is my dad, and my dad is supposed to be proud of me. And that is what gives me confidence and self-esteem, because I want to make my father proud of me. Thank you.
All right, folks. That's our contestant there. Let's go to contestant number 19. What question are you picking between 5 and 9? 4 and 9. So he's going for question number 4.
What undermines leadership?
Straight to the point, I love it. What undermines leadership? Contestant number 9, over to you.
Didn't get the question.
What undermines leadership?
What I can say on the question that I've been asked, what undermines leadership? It's the loyalty of a person, being genuine, and being faithful to what you have been given. Thank you.
That is happening right now. I'll make sure I show up to people what is happening. And last but not the least, I'll make sure that everything that has been done here must publish to the people. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's contestant number 20. Give it up for your contestants that have made it to the top 10. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The judges, we need to make haste, and we need to be able to announce who Mr. and Miss Chreso will be for the year 2023 on this day, Chreso University Day.
So, what function of Mr. Chreso?
Okay, a question from this gentleman here is, what is the function of Mr. Chreso? Obviously, we have a student union, and each and every union has different individuals that have been given designations. But Mr. Chreso itself is a designation for Chreso University. What are the functions? Anybody? Any takers? No? All right, all right. Look, I'm going to pick randomly, even if you say no. Let's go with contestant. I can hear their hearts beating. It's a very simple question. What are the functions of Mr. Chreso? The current Mr. Chreso is sitting over there. I'm sure you've had time to interact with him. But, number 19, give us some feedback here. What do you know about being Mr. Chreso?
To my own opinion, I would say one of the functions of Mr. Chreso is being a role model to the people and giving them courage that they can able to stand out and they can do what actually other people cannot do.
Okay, fair enough. Has that question been answered, sir? Contestant number 19. According to your maps and Abo Chungu, try again. All right, let's engage contestant number 17. Maybe he has the answer. Functions of Mr.
You know, okay. The function of Mr. Chreso, one, is make sure you take care of the university. This is the Chreso University, so make sure you take care of your university. You look each and every activities which is taking place there. And also contributing to the same university by making sure you know that you are a student, right, but also guiding your fellow students on the things to do.
Has it been answered? Tough crowd. Gents, tough crowd. But look, I would like to engage. Where are the contestants? Oh, they're there. Okay. So that obviously have been evicted or removed from this competition. Sorry, ladies, if you must excuse me. I apologize. We are waiting for the judges to give us conclusion. Okay, so do I see Tinashe anywhere? Where is Tinashe? Where is Tinashe? All right. Let me hear from Tinashe. All right, settle down. Settle down. Come on now, folks. Tinashe, look, the people have made you their favorite. But as it stands, you're not part of the top 10. But we would like to hear from you and how you feel about not being part of the top 10.
I am going to be honest. I wasn't expecting to be removed like that, but I respect the decision of the judges. But to my fellow guys, just have fun, just be yourself and enjoy.
He's a man of few words, ladies and gentlemen. He's a man of few words, but he's taking it like a real man and wishing the gents the very best and wishing them a successful win. Now, question for the ladies on stage. Anybody with a question for the ladies on stage as we wait for the judges? The judges are still compiling. And? Okay. All right. Settle down.
Sorry, I'm seated here. Hope you can see me. Miss Chreso, the upcoming Mr. Chreso and Mrs. Chreso. So, guys, going to disappear. Are the last past Mr. Chreso and Mrs. Chreso disappear? And kindly asking if you can just give us at least a brief function of what you do in the school so that we can be really know your roles and what you are supposed to do for us students.
All right. Okay, so for those that didn't get the question, it's going to the current Mr. and Miss Chreso University. And the question is, are you also going to disappear like the previous Mr. and Miss Chreso? And also, what are your functions here on campus?
Okay, thank you very much. Just to clarify things, the previous Mr. and Mr. Chreso did not run away. To most of you that knew Miss Chreso 21, she graduated last year. She did not run away. Tatenda was here from the beginning until she graduated. And then looking at the main roles of Mr. and Miss Chreso, it is simple. The main role of Mr. and Miss Chreso is to be role models of the university. Advertise the university. Work hand in hand with the university and put Chreso University on the map. As simple as that.
All right. In short, Mr. and Miss Chreso are the face of Chreso University. You're number one marketers promoting. See a gentleman here, he has a question.
Transport and logistics.
All right. So the audience disagrees with the question, but it still stands. I think, let me let contestant number 16 take this one. Would like to hear from you.
What I would do if I would be chosen as the Chreso, I would put Chreso University on the map, advertise Chreso University, make it go far, make it well known even where I come from in Zimbabwe. Thank you.
Okay, now look, I'd like a question for the ladies on stage. Guys, by the way, I would like a question for the ladies on stage because the judges are still counting. They're almost there. I know we're exhausted, but settle down. Settle down, folks.
Yes, I have a question. This goes to the organizers of Mr. and Mrs. Chreso. So my question is, what criteria do you use to choose judges? And also, why should we not doubt the credibility of this Mr. and Mrs. Chreso? Because I feel like we should know the process so that we trust the judges at the end of the day. Because we have seen a situation where the thing is sided, you know that what I mean.
Was organizing the event here. He has actually left. Well, the Vice President says he would like to give feedback and possibly answer on this. Let's hear from him, from the Student Union, that is.
Good evening. Thank you very much for that question. The criteria that is used to select judges is very plain and as clear as it can be. The judges that you see up front, to begin with, they're in an odd number. That means they can never have a tie. Two people who have one suggestion and the majority wins. How do we choose the judges? We choose judges based on their national status. The people that you see here hold prestigious titles on national levels. And aside from that, these are people that do not know any of the contestants to begin with. And they do not have any relations with anyone among the contestants. They get to know the contestant when they first come on stage. So trust the results just as you trusted the people that have chosen the judges.
Does it answer your question, sir? From the Union Vice President.